left channel, right channel, center.
ENVTuber 一問一答自己紹介
Yeah, and the tape's
それじゃあ
rolling.
行くよせーのお名前は
Katt Phloxworthy.
呼び方は
Just Cat is fine.
あなたは何系 VTuber?
Nerdy cat girl who features space
誕
flight.
生日は
May 4th.
年齢は
Older than Pneumatic.
性別は
Transgender
身
female.
長は
4'11".
出身は
Sacramento County.
チャームポイントは
Dialogue hair clip.
突然ですがモノマネどうぞ
Yeah, what's up, Dad?
活動場所は
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube.
はじめの挨拶
Thank you for joining me.
終わりの挨拶
Bye.
推しマークは
Not at present.
配信タグは
Cat-like feed.
ファンアートは
Cat pics.
ファンネームは
Cat's apprentices.
好きな色は
Iris Indigo.
好きなことは
Vintage computers and
得
video.
意なことは
Technology.
ここで一言愛の告白好
I love you.
きな食べ物は
Ethnic foods.
好きな飲み物は
Craft soda.
好きな漫画は
Pizza 10.
好きなアニメは
Planet.
好きなゲームは
Left 4 Dead 2.
好きな音楽は
Classic rock.
苦手なことは
Human stupidity.
尊敬するのは
Space fairy people.
叶えたい夢は
ISS crew
最後にみんな
interview.
に一言どう
Thanks
ぞ
so much for your support and a final status check.
Go Atlas.
Go Centaur.
Go Katt Phlox.
You have permission to launch.
3, 2, 1. RD-180 ignition, booster ignition, and liftoff of Atlas V and Centaur. Hello, everybody, and thank you so much for joining me. Hi, Katt Phloxworthy here. It is Saturday, the 28th of December, on this final Saturday of 2024. Going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in a bit, but before we do, a couple updates. I just got another update on my rigging from QAnon, just to see how things are, just to give me an update and see how things are going. Things are starting to look really, really, really good. I'm just itching to show it off. I cannot wait to get that and then schedule a re-debut before too long. So once that happens, definitely going to be start working on a re-debut of some kind or another. So, but yeah, keep your eyes peeled on what's happening. And hello, how's it going? Good to see you again. And in any event, things are coming up real quick. Pardon the recent follow. That was a test I did earlier because I thought I'd missed an event the other night. The Twitch follow on there. That was a bit of an anomaly. I missed that person's event by about an hour or so. But in any event, don't worry about that. And of course, that'll fix itself on the next follow. So anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the model, and then of course, like I said, I'm going to start working on a re-debut. I'm roughly guessing it's going to be sometime after the first of the year. We will see how things go in the meantime. But hey, Bryce, how you doing? Good to see you again. And so anyway, that's coming up soon. And one of the things I'm also going to try and do, especially now that I'm starting to do a bit more streaming, I'm going to try and see if I can get on Irium, which is the dedicated VTuber platform. There was another one called AnyLive, but apparently they're shutting down some of their operations, but they're apparently getting ready to retool their site. I don't know exactly how what's gonna happen, but that's supposed to be changing before too long. So we will see how things go. Anyway, the other major thing that, like I said, that's coming up is the one thing we're going to do today, of course, is play more Final Fantasy VII Remake, and right about 8:45 p.m. local time here in California, or 8:45 to midnight on the East Coast, let's see, 014. Shoot, I'm trying to remember. I can't figure out. I'm just trying to figure out the times on what's going on there. Let's see. So midnight on that side of the So it's about 0445 hours UTC. We're going to switch over to watch one of the final Falcon 9 launches of 2024, and I've been sort of avoiding the Starlink ones because there's so damn many of them. Not to mention a good many of the other launches are taking place while I'm at work. And another thing that's also coming up real soon, after the first of the year, it'll be next weekend, and that is the inaugural flight of New Glenn, which is the other rocket that uses the Blue Origin BE-4, which is its own New Glenn, and it will fly with 7 of them. Whereas Vulcan, which is flown by United Launch Alliance, flies with 2 of them. And of course, that's ultimately going to replace the Atlas V. Wrong 5 rocket, excuse me. Mainly because of the RD-180, and of course that's being sourced from a country that we have heavily sanctioned for the for stuff that it's been doing for the past almost 3 years now. We'll see how things go with that, but yeah, there are only a few of those rockets left. I'm not sure how many engines there are total, but apparently they're going to do just fine without any help from NPO Energomash or that country's government. In any event, that's coming up soon. If everything goes the way I hope it does, I should be able to cover it, which is because it's going to be on a Sunday night. I just need to do it. It just needs to actually work. I fully expect it to possibly be scrubbed. And speaking of scrub policies, like I said on my Twitter and Blue Sky posts, excuse me, on Twitter, I meant X. So sorry. Anyway, this is out of deference to a certain person who now owns that. In any event, that is... but basically what's going to happen is, if for whatever reason that the launch is scrubbed, I'm probably going to go ahead and end stream, because by that time it's going to get pretty late. Although, I don't know. We'll see what we'll see how things go. But I'm probably going to end up ending stream right around that time. So we will see what happens. It's coming up anyway. That is coming up. That whole launch is coming up at 9 p.m. Pacific, 12 midnight Eastern, and 0500 hours UTC. And of course, as always, no guarantees of what's going on, whether weather, ground related stuff, or vehicle related stuff. Apparently, there was a problem that happened so last minute that the engine had already ignited, but it had not been unclamped from the launch pad. So the engine shut down. It was probably a vehicle thing. I didn't actually do a full lookup on that, but apparently that most recent launch attempt happened on the 21st of December, which was about, which was probably, I believe, matter of fact, a week ago today. So we will see what happens tonight. It's a situation we'll have to play by ear with, and of course nowadays the other thing I mentioned recently is now I'm running with a full 10 gigabit Ethernet backbone for all my media, with the exception of possibly maybe audio, because one of the machines is still running 1 gigabit because it's an Intel NUC, and kind of hard to stuff a big 10 gigabit card into one of those things, and I don't think it's going to work. Plugging in something like that on the USB ports on that, because USB, even just basic USB 3.0 ain't fast enough, but it's more than adequate for just audio. And it only has one Ethernet port, and the traffic's so slow, I figured it's just easy just to trunk all the traffic and do VLAN stuff. One VLAN being the audio stuff, and the main one that isn't tagged, I'm just sending control signals to the other machines on the core network. So anyway, yeah, pardon me for nerding out like that, but yeah, I've got one of the things I recently bought was a 2-port Intel converged 10 gigabit Ethernet card, and it's sitting in my gaming machine. And depending on the kind of card in the slot on the other machine, we will see if it's a 4-lane card. If it's a 4-lane slot, I might get another card like it. The thing is, those things set me back quite a bit, whereas the other 4 cards I bought were $15 a pop, but they were like 10 or 15 years old. And on top of that, no official driver support for Windows 8, 10, and 11. So I had to sort of make do with not only hacking the .inf file that Windows uses in order to install drivers. I also had to disable driver signature enforcement to actually install it. And in order to disable that on one of the machines, when it had it set up, I actually had to disable secure boot. So yeah. That's kind of fun, and on top of that, if I ever want to play Valorant, I have to have not only Secure Boot enabled, but TPM 2.0, and I might end up using my other computer for that purpose, even though I've got an actual dedicated Windows 10 install on this computer for that purpose. I haven't fully decided how that all is going to work, so mainly because I do not like Vanguard and its hypervigilance when it comes to looking for stuff on the machine, and the fact that it wants to run even when the game that it's supposed to be protecting is not running, and and it gives me no recourse to delete any files it decides to delete. So yeah, I'm not gonna play with that. And on top of that, the other computer is a dedicated gaming machine. This one is not dedicated to gaming. It is also something of a work computer. So in any event, that's neither here nor there. So anyway, like I also said, in case you hadn't heard, Christmas was a pretty quiet day for me. I played with Half-Life 2's workshop support, and boy, people went wild with that thing, going so far as to create AI recreated voices for various characters like Darth Vader, both in model and voice form, to sound like Darth Vader, and same thing for Alex Vance in multiple model senses and maybe a couple of voice senses, one of them being the biggest one, which I decided to go download, and that was Hatsune Miku. There were two different voice versions of it out there. The original one and one that's a lot clearer and cleaner and much more easy to understand. So I grabbed. I was playing with the latter one earlier, and that was lots of fun. And they have it for Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. So that's kind of fun. And basically, it's about as basically you can customize Half-Life 2 much the same way you can do Left 4 Dead 2. Not so much with Left 4 Dead, the original. And on top of that, the original Half-Life. Don't know if Half-Life Source has the workshop capabilities. I know that Black Mesa, while not being a Valve product, certainly had endorsements of Valve. Definitely has workshop support. And of course, the original Gold Source Half-Life. You have the old stuff from ModDB, Game Banana, elsewhere, where you can go download mods and just go nuts with it. Oh dear. Sorry, my window is open because this room gets quite hot with all the computers turned on. Especially, I'm not so sure about the switch behind me, the Cisco Nexus, which brings the entire 10 gigabit portion together. But at least they managed to get close quick enough to turn that off. Anyway, let's see. All right, without further ado, I think we're going to go ahead and start playing the game. I'm going to go ahead and bring the game to the foreground. And then go ahead and select the program on OBS Studio. Unmute it for me. I got to turn that down. I got to tell you, as much of a naysayer as I have been about Elgato's Stream Deck, it's actually a lot nicer than I thought to have one of the ones, have the Stream Deck Plus, which is the one with the knobs on it, because it allows me to basically turn volumes up and down on the system, voice meter, or whatever, and of course do mutes and stuff like that without ever having to go switch over to voice meter. So anyway, again, I'm running at 120 frames a second on the game. The background, the entire media system is running at 59.94 frames per second, and I'm also watching all the connections, the Ethernet connections on the studio machine, which has stuff coming in and out. And it's moving data at an enormous rate, about 100 megabits plus per second, just bringing the game itself in. Never mind me, just the game. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and continue the game. Yeah, we'd already... now we're heading into Wall Market to go rescue Tifa. At least I think that's... Hang on. Yeah, we're going the right way. And also, how's this? And also, hopefully, with the updated networking support on this side of things, I'm hoping it's not going to have nearly as many hitches as I had in the past when it was all just gigabit. And hopefully things are a lot smoother now. And I went and did a technical review the other night of my last stream. It seemed to be a lot smoother than it ever has, and without any manner of hitches. Let's talk to Mr. Chocobo Keeper.
Hey there. Where are you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl...
Excuses.
What's she look like?
Well...
Okay. We're handling the books, huh? Let's do that.
She's in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush.
Maybe.
Break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl.
We know.
Was hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate
An audition for what?
for the title of the next Mrs. Cornell. She's
Oh,
what
that's
likes all
that's
rolled into
disgusting.
One sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this: she won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon, if at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something?
Maybe.
Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Okay, let's go ahead. Oh boy. It's Midgar's Slums Red Light District, I think.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special
Yeah, right.
one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Lease is for 1 day. Payment in full up front. Can't fork over the guild.
Damn it, you're making me hungry. Nope. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Oh, I wonder. This is going to do the same thing. Going to shoot at me? Yes. Hey, who put that Go-8 Air Avenger in there?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can... Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with the wiring.
Okay, whatever.
Step right up. It's the fully automated, state-of-the-art item procurement machine.
Yeah, I just ended up procuring almost Who knows whether it's W or depleted U-238. W, of course, being tungsten. The rocket is launching 4 satellites, 4 communication satellites into geostationary orbit. They actually apparently aborted a launch a couple nights ago, right at T0, or right around the time, basically right around the time they were igniting the engines. In fact, the engines had ignited, and then they didn't let the thing go, instead shutting the engines down. We'll see what happens. Like I said, it's all dependent on how things are working. Oops, sorry, chair. Hang on. Just for grins and giggles, let's see, where are we? Oh, we still haven't done a whole bunch of,
Bargains in this part of town.
I feel rejuvenated and alive.
let's see. Nope. There's some other places we haven't tried checking out, as evidenced by the map. Most notably in this area.
Oh, this place is full up too.
Let's see here. So let's... Oh, somebody we could shake information loose from.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me. If you like, you can have it.
Cool, I'll take that. But I'll talk to you again.
Love the artist. You don't need more than one copy.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, going down.
This is a restaurant, you can believe it.
Sorry, buddy. Let's see, where are we?
What do you say?
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Where I was wanting to look was that away. The direction I was actually getting ready to head. Ah, this must be it right here.
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that's our... Yeah, in fact, look at that. Right around there. That's probably the interior of Don Corneo's mansion. Let's see who else we can shake loose for some info. Who we can shake some info loose from. Let's see. Are we facing that direction? Yeah, we are. No, we need to turn the other way. Oh, another person we can shoot.
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
You're not still wasting your gil at the Honeybee Inn, are you?
You bet I am. Found me a secret route in, one nobody don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with drunks and garbage.
Okay, then. Thanks for that bit of info. Okay, what have you got to say?
He doing all right, you think?
He's fine, just drunk.
Like the rest of them. Am I right?
Yeah, we'll see, won't we? Oh, what have we got here? We got some materia. Let's go grab it. Orb of barrier materia. Okay. Let's see what dude has to say.
That scent. I can't stand it.
Okay, and? Can we go any further? The answer is apparently yeah. No, we can't. We cannot. I think we've gotten it as far as we're going to go. All right. right, let's go. Oh, there's plenty of map left to explore, so let's go do it.
How about a trade? I'll give you 3 Bahamets for it.
No deal.
They're not going to let us up there? Oh, what a bunch of spoil sports. Probably won't be able to go up there anyway.
Corneo has an understanding of the trio. You know how much power each one of them's got. System's here to stay. We just need to accept it.
Only a select few even know him.
Okay, so let's go forward and then almost immediately hang a very hard right. Yeah, that's where we're headed. No, that must be Corneo's palace. Excuse me.
Relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh, that's what I need.
All right, who the hell are you? Get over here. I think that little shit just stole something from us. Ah, there he is.
To enter or not to enter, that is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
No.
Yeah, I should have figured. You're not the philosophical, introspective type like me. That soft, naive face. I know your kind well, bro. You're just another musclehead who uses violence to work through your inner demons. It's sad, really. Huh? Yeah, what's up?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light?
Oh, yeah, right.
No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why. Oh, God, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. You're Tifa.
Oh, you're...
Tifa, I'm coming, baby.
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I can't say I disagree with that. I think we've been through here already. Yeah. Actually, we're going to go the other way because there's still a path that I haven't yet. Let's head that way. Okay, where are we?
Please come back later.
Okay, so we can't go there.
Really cleaning up tonight, eh?
Nope, we've been there already. We need to turn around and... Oh, look what we got here. Right over here. I haven't been to that yet. Let's head back that way.
Stay sharp, though. Lifetime ban's a lifetime ban.
Sorry, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. So, that area over there... Is it that way, or is it the... Oh, hang on a minute. Or is it this one? Yes, that's it. That's where I wanted to go.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up.
Nope, can't talk to him. Dang, I need to shake some more people up to get some more information out of them. I've already talked with her. Hang on. Wait a minute. Excuse me, Earth. I need to get through. Did we? No, we came from that way. Come on. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get down there. Let's see. Is that the way we go?
I'm so excited to
I think I need to squeak through there. I wonder if that's the little inroad into the Honeybee Inn that I'm hearing so darn much about. Let's see. Nope, we've been through this whole area already. Wow. Oh, well, too late. Nope, that's not true. We can do this.
Marlena's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed.
No, I don't think we've been through here.
Anyone try and deny it.
Guess who? It's always best to be prepared for the worst. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Excuse me, buddy. We need to get through here. Nope. I don't think there's really anywhere we can go back there. Wait, what's that? No, let's go back up and...
You might want to sign up for disability insurance. Like now.
No way! You've lost your marbles, man!
My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Yeah. Marbles, indeed. Just make sure that if you lose marbles, make sure it's not on somebody's walking path or they become nice ball bearings. Let's see, where are we? No. We need to turn around, make a left. Relative to position. Wow, they really are hiding it from us, aren't they? Okay, let's
What do you say?
pardon me, buddy.
Only a select few
Okay, I think we're going the way we want to go, although I want to make a left almost immediately up here. Hold on. Trying to find the music. Sorry, buddy. Nope, can't go in there. My goodness, it's overgrown. Let's see, are we... Wait. Still trying to figure out where all that music is coming from. Oh, look what we got here. Kind of sneak through here.
Can you believe the boss breathing down our necks like that? It's always quarter this. Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find down here, and they may not like you.
Really?
We're cool
See.
though. Just blowing off work is all.
You know what? I need you to get out of my way there, buddy. There's something there I wanted to get.
We're not up to anything. Honest. We just want a second away to relax.
Okay then. Maybe later. Let's see. We've got treasure there. I just can't get to it. Let's see. What? Hang on. Chadley. Goodness. Materia shop. Item shop. Okay. I think I hear a little bit of Honeybee Inn's music, I think. I could be wrong on that one, but that's just me.
This is where they
Aha, I think I found our source of music.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Okay. Items, let's grab it. Honeybee Inn. That's what I thought. Let's grab that. All right, let's see. How are we looking on everything? I think we're going to be okay as far as stuff goes. Nope.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. Please, no, I don't have to worry about the. I don't have to worry about the music anymore. Ah, kitty, kitty. Wish I can go scritch it like I normally would in real life, but whatever.
Try one.
Nope, we've been here already. I want to head back the other way and check the. Man, this is always so much fun, just prowling around. Sorry, sweetheart. I need to get through here. Hold on. I need to turn left and another right down the hallway.
What the hell, man? Quit picking fights with the customers.
Who said I was picking fights, dork? I think this is it. This is where I wanted to go. No, this isn't. I think it's this way we wanted to head. Ah, bingo. That's it. Okay. Oh, darn. Let's work our way back and talk to the.
They're the ones moving the money behind the scenes.
Hey, you think that guy's doing okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
But this street, isn't it?
The one that everyone says is bad news? Shit, you're right. I don't want to go down there now.
We'll do it, though. Because we're all about dealing with bad news. All right, let's see. It's probably this away. Yep, there he is. Ooh, lots of interacts. Oh, that guy.
My stomach.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Hey, bro, this ain't no place to hang out. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here.
Yeah, we can deal with the situation on our own. Let's see. We dealt with that. Oh, let's see. Let's go right back, and then we're gonna hang a very sharp left. Oh, what do we got here? Hello.
It's all taken care of. The only thing is that...
Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys? You've
Damn
got
right.
balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
Wait.
You didn't see or hear anything. You get me?
Yeah, whatever.
Wait. You don't mean the newbie?
All right.
I said deal with it.
My, what lovely weather we're having.
My, what wonderful intoxication you're experiencing there, buddy. Sorry to keep you waiting there, sweetie. Oh, sorry.
Hey, you think that guy's doing okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
But this
Yep.
street, isn't it?
The one that everyone says is bad news?
Yep. already figured out what I wanted to figure out. That's okay. Let's go the other way because there's stuff down there that I haven't seen yet. Uh-huh. I think it's down here.
That old weapons vendor, total weirdo. He's not a bad guy.
Well, thanks for telling me. Well, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we got a jukebox. Under the rotting pizza. Yeah, nice. One we usually go to when we're doing quests all around the area during in sector 6 and 7, I believe it was. Let's crack this open now that we can actually get to one. Vial of Celeris, whatever that is. Well, let's find out. Let's try this again. Let's see. Inventory. Hastens whoever drinks it. Okay, so it essentially casts haste on whomever it consumes. I mean, whoever consumes it. Excuse me. Word order matters. Okay. Oh my. This map is insanely huge. Let's see. Were we going this way? Yeah, we are going this way. So many places to investigate. Although, damn, we got so many other places to check out. Nope. Hang on. Hold on. Nope, not this way. Oh, you know what? I think I need to go this way. Go find some of the spots we were looking for. No, I don't think that's going to work out too well. Sorry, sweetheart. I need to get... I love how he's just sort of standing still and I'm just sort of shoving her along. I don't know how that works, but whatever. Whatever is amusing. Oh, that's because I have to go the other way. All right, that makes sense now. I have to go on the other side. And I have to go all the way over here to get at it. We can still get at this side from here, and... we're going to go this way first. Yeah, that's right. We were just through here, weren't we? We need to go back the other way. I think it was this way we needed to go. No, was it? Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to make a left-hand turn. And we need to go in here.
Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening?
Oh.
We have the perfect room for a sweet...
Oh, God. I want to thank Tommy Wiseau for this guy. How much?
How much?
Cloud.
Just give me a holler when you change your mind. No preferences we can't accommodate. No, sir.
Okay, then. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... was it this way? No. We've already been through here. We've already been through here. Is there any way... oh. I need to double back and then make a very, 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 very sharp left. Oh, I recognize this place.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat.
Any seat that's open.
Okay.
Sure about that? You still got room for more? Made a little extra. Want to spend it on some good eating.
There's a million different ways a man can make some gil around here.
So, what would it be?
Go somewhere a little quieter. I'll tell you all about it.
If you want a recommendation, try the recommended special.
Now the question is, how do I sit down? Let's see. Did we actually light that room up? The answer is apparently we did, just by walking in. Okay.
What's today's?
Oh, I wonder how many of those. I remember when we had to deal with that other thing, that other poor guy who was having indigestion. Let's see, where are we? We are headed. Okay, we're. No, we're not going. Hold on, we need to back up. Oh, it's that place that we're trying to go to, but of course, hello. There we go.
You know,
She-
I've heard from more than a few people that my son Johnny has been roaming the streets of Walmart. Before
Okay.
he leaves town, I need to make sure I deliver him his lucky pillow. I have faith in my boy, of course, but a growing man needs plenty of sleep. Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health.
Very well then. Okay then. Let's talk to the innkeeper.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodation?
Nah. Well, let's go poke around in any event, just to have a look, just to see what. Hello. Come to me, or I go to it. Crack it open. Bottle of adrenaline. Oh, guess we don't get to do anything with that thing. Oh well, whatever. It's a bathroom. Yeah, I think we've been able to completely look at that whole area. Yeah, I love lighting up the map just to see what all's here. Let's see. I know there's another place we need to look at. No, we're in the wrong area. We need to go double back again. Did we talk to either of these people? No.
Delivery isn't due for inspection.
Hold on. Did I talk to him already?
So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
Yeah, nothing worth my while, unfortunately. Let's see. Where going are we? Turn around. Go south this. Did I go this? Did I need to go this way to find it? No, we need to go that way instead. Yeah, we're going the right way. There is one way we can go. Okay. Let's head on in and check it out. I wonder if this is that one restaurant that they had. Oh God, there's a karaoke.
Thank you. I signed with Shina Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that #1. They still fall.
Thank you so much.
In the plate's reflection.
Let's see what this guy has to say. See if I can shake anything loose from him. This guy we can't. Oh, you know what? This is the guy who's got some.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
Took my wallet. Can't trust anyone these days.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You had to learn. You ready for? Yeah.
Nope.
Stupid town can kiss my ass.
Not if you don't make it out of here alive first.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to kiss that fanny of yours. Or wait a minute, maybe it was not directed at us. Not that we care. Let's see. Oh, we haven't been through here yet. The gym. Yeah, that's where we have to get one of the items later. Nope.
Endurance and determination. That's what counts. Find the rhythm, boys.
Hold on. What have we got? Can't interact with him yet. If ever. We'll see. I wonder if they laid this whole map out the same way they did in the original PlayStation game from '97. This really is the red light district of Midgar. Oh. I think we got most of this place looked at. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That's right, the actual goal is down here. But we haven't checked this place out yet, though. Oh, the weapon shop. Hang on. Okay. We haven't gone in here yet. I think that might be the clothier's shop. Or, oh, it's the armory.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Let's see. Weapons and armors. Hard edge. Stock. 1. Owned. 0. Let's see. Titanium bangle. Let's see. Everybody else's stats go. Colliginous bracelet? No, I don't think so. No, wait a minute. Hang on. This is what we want. I wanted to get a couple of them. Nope, can't do too many of them. Let's see. Accessories. Supernatural wrist guards. At least everybody can use those. Except I only have money for 1.
Do come again.
Maybe. Let's see. Sorry, sweetie. We stepped out of the... Okay, we're going to go straight over here. Oh, yeah. This is it. This is the... Nope, this is not what I thought it would be. Are we going the right way? Oh, I wonder... Are we facing that building? Hang on. We can, but... We can face it, but we can't open it yet. Nope. I probably won't be interactable with until a bit later.
I think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, look what we got here. Hello. Go get it. Ooh, money. Money, 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 money. I always like money. Okay, that's not good. I'm still gonna prowl around a little bit more until I'm ready to go and burst in there. And of course, we get the bad news that we bottle of ether. I'm hard pressed to say no to that, especially when it's for free. Like I said, prowling around has its rewards. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. This is Corneo's mansion. We're going in. Oh, hold. Okay, let's go in. Here's our objective. Interact.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Walmart, kid.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that.
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Ooh.
Cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Eric.
Oh boy.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
Denied. I like it.
Then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly.
Cool.
And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Okay, kiddos. Oh, okay. We're heading out. Oh, yeah, I actually feel that interaction.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
You wish.
Not
You
the sharpest
wish.
tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
All right, then. Okay, Sam. Actually, here's what we're going to check next. Nope, that place is still not going to let me in. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and go a little bit up here. I think it's this way we need to go now. Yep, that's the right way. No. Yep, that's where we need to go. Oh, Sam. We need to go in here. No, it's here, I think it is. No, we're going the wrong way. It's this way. Oh, that's right. Chocobo Sam is where we're going. Let's go talk to him.
Not you two again. Told
Nope.
you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know. He might pick me.
Yeah, true.
You really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then
Ooh.
how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
See what happens.
Tails.
Heads, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Okay, then. Okay.
Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Oh.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating.
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Hey, well, at least we have your coin. That might still be a key item to help us. All right. Okay, there's that. Okay, that is Andrea Rodea, and we have Madam M. Okay, we're going to turn right here. At least I think this is the way we go. Oh, I went the wrong way again. But that's okay. We can still get Andrea Rodea. Are we going the right way? I think we need to make this turn left, I think. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. We are. We're getting super, super close.
This the place?
It appears to be.
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
I guess you're right. Interact. We're going in. Ooh. Very costumed. Oh, we're in the Honeybee Inn, I think.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn.
Yes.
Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Well, darn.
Is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
Well, that sucks.
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances. You cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Okay, Madam M. Is that a way? Okay. So, alright. So we basically have to go down there.
I wonder if my honey girl got the flowers bouquet I had delivered. You bet I am. This is gonna be amazing. I can't wait.
Let's see. I think we need to go that way. I think. So, anyway, no, we went the wrong way entirely. You haven't heard any hitches or seen any encoding hitches or glitches on here, haven't you? Because I did a very basic cursory check last night the last time I did the stream, which was a couple nights ago. Everything seemed to be pretty good that I could tell. Okay, so I need to go forward and then left. Nope, we're going the wrong way. We need to turn around, go that way. Do we need to go this way? Yes, we're going the right. We're going something resembling the right way, I think. And we need to take a left here. And we need to make. Oh, we need to slide to the left a little and keep going forward. Pardon us, coming through. No, we're not there yet. We need to take a left. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Well, that was interesting. Now, what kind of place of ill repute are we at now?
Welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment? We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension.
I'll bet it is.
What better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don...
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Ooh, that's unpleasant.
This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well,
maybe.
here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Oof.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Get the glove off, buddy.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, Which course will it be?
Well, we can afford any of those, which is good. You know what? Let's do that.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
Make sure we don't regret this.
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
Darn.
First,
Well, we'll be seeing it.
the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help.
Okay.
Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation. Get that blood flowing.
Oh my God.
No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure?
Oh dear.
Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this?
And of course, Eris isn't going to be very happy about that.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
Gee, that was interesting to say the least.
How was it?
Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
You okay?
No.
Yeah.
That's a rather non-committal yeah that I've ever heard.
Weird, Cloud.
You don't...
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
Oh, this is a
Okay.
first.
I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it is an interact time.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But
Let's see how soon it is.
you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Aw.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Okay.
It's alright, I guess.
Oh, you.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
Oh, let's see if I...
What I said. But
A
don't
million.
worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea.
Okay.
There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yep. A million gil.
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this.
Oh, that's where we're going.
You should hurry. Run along.
Okay, let's get out of here and let's go mop the floor with some baddies.
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
All right, so yeah, that's exactly where we're going.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
Nope, going the wrong way. We need to go that way. Like I said, we're gonna wipe the floor with someone. Wipe the floor with them, and worse. Let's see. No, we're not going. Are we going that way? Actually, it'll be easier to make that right that we're about to make that right.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
Wait a minute. Is that Chadwick? Why, yes, it is. Let's talk to him.
Cloud, I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you. Your assistance would be much appreciated.
Monster variants. VR missions, huh? Synergy, did I? Oh, I already have one. Never mind.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Oh, nice.
The doors are now open for tonight's Please enter from the right and contenders from the left.
Are we? Oh, yeah, we need to go a little further.
No pushing.
It'll be on the right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is this it? This is it. Let's go in. All right, let's talk to him.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team.
Yeah.
I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Yes.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Okay, let's go in. Going down.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think?
Who knows?
I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Mm-hmm. Chunk. Let's go.
Hey, lovebird, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. For you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed.
Bloodshed. Oh, lovely.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Scotch and scotch.
The most gruesome spectacle anywhere
Sounds like a drink.
or beyond shall be yours to witness here in the Corneo Coliseum. Tonight's
And there are two of them.
and there's only one way to get it.
And of course, like I said, it was a million gil.
Viciously, without mercy. Until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the skill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the blood-starved beast will battle for your amusement and opponent! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes in tonight's Corneo Cup!
Corneo Cup. Okay.
Wow, this place is really something.
Okay, then. Let's interact with this poor sap first.
You two, wait here until it's time.
Okay, then. Let's see what this guy has to say, if anything.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the speaker. Just wait until then.
Okay, okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, what do we got here? Interact, buy. Items 3. Total of. Okay. We'll take all of the stuff they've got. But they also have other stuff too. Echo Mist, we got plenty of them. Okay, nah, we're fine. Although, let's see, healing materia. Oh, a whole bunch of different materia. But honestly, we don't have the money to really do that. Accessories, we already did. Nope, we want to do this. Materia and weapons. Okay, defense is -1. That's not too bad. Magic defense. Okay, good. Mithril armlet. We're gonna go titanium bangle. I think we have a second one we can put on her. Ooh, magic defense is way down. Defense. Does anything have any? No, I think we're better off just keeping her with her. She's already got mithril armlet, so we're leaving it there. All right, I think we're ready to go. Before we go too far, let's do one other item. I did not mean to press the touchpad area. Instead, we're going to save and load. The town that never sleeps. I thought that was LA or New York. No, we don't care. Oh, hang on. What are our stats looking like? Yeah, let's go sit down. I love how they just have the bench there. Make sure they're full up. Okay. Let's talk to them real quick.
Wait here until it's time.
All right. Let's see. Wow, they're making us wait, all right. Let's see, can we interact with... Yes, we can. Let's talk with this poor guy.
Oh, you again.
Oh, it's Johnny.
Gosh, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
It's our turn, apparently.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
Okay.
Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Yep. We're heading out.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
Yeah. But we're ready.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most Most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they?
Yeah.
For Cloud and Aaron!
We're gonna mop the floor with you.
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit.
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
No, we're gonna beat the living tar out of you with it. So,
Now I'm mad.
One of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pets make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes?
we'll see.
They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell. The sanguine stalkers!
Uh-oh.
You brought animals?
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round.
Okay, kiddos. Let's do this.
Get him! Stay! I'll take care of him. Gotta go for it now. I think we're almost done.
Here's burnt toast.
You'll see. Hey, you ready?
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming. What a completely unexpected turn of events!
Was it now?
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Yay. Well,
that's one win down. Go team.
yeah, indeed.
What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Yeah, don't turn off the computer. Of course not. John, is that Johnny?
Well,
Or
that was
someone-
some bullshit.
Was it now?
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
Wow, that was a quick turnaround.
Make your way to the gate.
Hi, guys.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock?
Damn right we are.
Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals. First from the first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aaron.
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes!
We'll see.
Be a fortune!
Aw, poor guy. Couldn't happen to a nicer fella.
Thieves and killers through and through. Too criminal for common criminals. The worst of the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets because they may have already robbed you blind. The
Assholes.
most contemptible sons of bitches this town of Wall Market. Best benefits.
Oh, one of these guys. All these guys again, huh?
It's those guys.
They fixin' to feed you two your just dessert. So open wide, 'cause we're
Oh, you said dessert? Oh, maybe it wasn't that. Never mind.
desserts taste like.
Tastes like your blood.
Like baby!
Oh, this is gonna be unpleasant.
It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are
Are no rules. Yeah, whatever. Oh dear.
This is ridiculous.
Well, we know exactly what to do. There's only one thing we can do, and that's wipe the floor with their asses. And we intend to deliver the best part. Let's see. Spells. Thundara. Let's see.
Calling lightning.
Get him!
Let's get this over with.
Have a blast! Good night.
Us cleaning house, as it were.
I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Yep, we won. Not big surprise. So what are we doing? I think we need to go the other way. Yep, that's right. It's that way.
Please return to your waiting room.
Yeah, we know. I just couldn't remember which way I needed to go.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know.
And we paid through the nose for it.
He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
Oops, I didn't realize that would do that.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Ooh.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Okay. Let's see. Who else do we have in here?
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make
Man,
your way
you
to the
proved me
gate.
wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Yup, we're gonna wipe the floor with their asses.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost
Excuse me.
Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We knew. We're just as disappointed as you are.
Yeah, because the previous rounds didn't win. You guys lost the previous two rounds.
Celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plane! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madame M, Cloud and Aaron!
That's right, she was the one who got us into this competition. What next? Yeah, bow. We're bowing again. We went. We rule. You suck.
Come on now! Come on, you can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup!
Soon to have their streak snapped.
Along with a handful of maimings, the deathly duo that takes up the trash with a vengeance! the Electric Executioners, Chocobo Sam's champions, Cuddy and Sleepy! Come on!
Oh, lovely! Makes me glad I had Thunder on the...
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Damn right!
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Let's do this.
Oh, shoot. Now it's time for Thundara. Bam indeed, baby.
Going in.
That's it. One more shot.
Buzz off.
That's not what I meant to do. But you know what? Let's do...
Go on. This one's for you.
You're mine.
Oh. Whoa, hang on.
That's it.
That's that.
It's it, and that's that. All right.
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
We win.
Condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
Aw.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Uh-huh.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait.
What?
The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Wow.
That's over. We can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules.
What a dipshit.
But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Okay, then. I wonder if she can actually be interactive. Yes, we can.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
Nope. Nope. Whoa. What have we got here? Anything interact? Oh, it's just it's just him.
Well then, you sure fixed my wagon.
You don't say. Yeah, rather permanently at that.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Yeah, you and me too, pal. And chew bubble gum, and we're all out of gum, baby. Go.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
All right, guys.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Yay! What am I saying that for?
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Yep. Let's see if we can wipe the floor with this last bunch. Yeah, good luck, pal.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horde, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable!
Okay.
Enter the Hell House!
Uh-oh. Oh my God, they're coming through the center of the damn stage. It's so big, even the main doors aren't enough. We're gonna turn this into we're gonna make Hansel and Gretel look like absolute dieters.
It's just a house.
But not just any house.
It's no ordinary house. The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar. Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now.
Okay, wrecking ball time. Let's do this. Okay, spells.
The meanest of the mean. What can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Oh my God, this is a big ass house. Oh my God, he is. I need to.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Stay strong, okay? Can you take over for me?
Let's see. Oh my God, gotta get. Let's go get an ether. What are you doing in there? Spells, let's see. Actually.
Buzz off. Their attacks sure seem to lack a punch, don't they? That'll do.
Oh, it's way over the. Where the hell is that house? We gotta get out of there. Oh, it's way the hell up there. House call. Barrier shift.
What is going on in there? Only time will tell, but I'm not sure we want to know.
Let's see.
The Hell House isn't afraid to...
Looks like we got some stuff to get from,
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's growing legs. Holy cow.
What the? It's your turn.
I got this.
The Hell House is showing us its true nature.
Yeah, now we're talking, kiddos.
sheer persistence. Cooking up this time.
Oh my god, why?
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
For much longer.
Okay, Cure on Cloud. Spells Blizzard on House.
Don't catch a cold.
That's gotta hurt. Aerith gets a double dose of neighborly hatred. Someone's getting chewed up, but will the Hell House be kind enough to spit him back out? A miraculous escape from our courageous contender. They have pretty well time here.
Time to summon Ifrit.
Have fun.
We have special gas that wants to kick things up a notch. But don't get too close. You can't handle his heat. Feel that raging fire. What do you think, folks? Can the Hell House weather the inferno?
Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay.
I hope you are all enjoying tonight's historic match. Now that had to hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
Let's get this over with. All right.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh my god.
What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Spells, Cura, Arnett, items. We're going Turbo Ether on Self. Spells, Cura. Spell, Cura on Self.
Second wave.
There's our house. Come on.
Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them?
Oh, nice. Oh my god, I can actually feel that.
Thanks.
Did anyone get the number of that house?
Oh my god. Exploding squeaky toys from hell. My god.
Still plenty of surprises in store tonight.
It's on you.
Here goes.
My turn.
Spell, Cura, Self. Limit, cross slash on Hell House. Go, go, and go. Yes. Let's get the hell out of the way. Let's see. Thunder. Oh, Thundara.
Buzz off.
I can't. I guess while they have that barrier up, I can't hit him. Now I can do something.
Sheer persistence win the day.
Here he comes.
Godhouse mode. Oh. Let's see. I need it on Self more than I need it on Aerith. And Aerith is going to have to cure herself. Actually, you know what? Limit. Healing Wind.
Stay strong and carry on.
A heroic move by Erin. That she provides support for her partner. Let's do this. Lead with that healing wind. Let it wash over you. Restore you inside and out.
Okay, limit, cross slash, go get him. Come on. Whoa. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on now? I wonder if I can do anything with... Ow! What happened?
So it's my turn? Bless them with your love and grace.
That's what we needed to see. Ah, darn it, I hit the wrong button.
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
So it's my turn?
Let's see, cure.
I'll take care of you. You've got this. My turn.
Are these moves even legal?
Go on. Here he comes.
Buzz off.
Ow. Renewed hospitality.
Let's try that again. Time to get serious.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but this is painful to watch.
Any last words?
That has a hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
Let's see. What are you going to do to me now? Come on. Oh, great. Squeaky toys from hell. Just what I needed to ruin my day again. Yikes! Okay, got it.
You can do it.
Come on. Abilities, let's go with that one. We amputated one arm, now we're going to do the other one.
Let the winds caress you.
Okay, everybody's at full.
Now you're in for it.
Are these moves even legal?
Okay, let's go ahead and finish this bastard once and for all. There we go. He is burnt toast again. Incoming. Yeah. We have a nice house fire on the floor.
We did it.
Hey, Cannon Fodder, how you doing? And of course, they finally do the high five. Oh my God.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
That's interesting. I had to get those two arms first, I think. But if nothing else, that'll help really put this whole streaming system to the test. With a 10 gig Ethernet backbone. Let's interact with this guy. We might be in the...
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass? Can I get your autographs? I know that you can take on bigger and better opponents, champ. Keep on fighting.
Well, maybe.
There you are. I've been looking for you two.
Yes.
So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
The Corneo Coliseum is a venue for ferocious arena battles that take place day and night. When you want to fight a battle, head to the basement and talk to the staff. Items cannot be used during battle, but HP and MP are slightly restored after each fight. Items cannot be stolen from your opponents. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Then
Oh.
I'll see you down below.
No, not just now. Nope. Not these guys. Not these guys.
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so
Yeah.
What a tournament!
Okay, let's go head over to...
Like I told you, no soldier that's showing up.
Yay, we won! Oh, that's right. We need to go talk to...
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Research complete?
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Okay, what do we got? Synergy material. Allow follow leaders attack with attack from linked material. Does not consume ATB charges or MP. I think I will grab that. Yeah, I think we got one. First strike materia. Nah, we'll be okay for now. Nope.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay. Okay, we need to head back. We need to double back and got left turn. Is it this left turn? Yeah, we need to go there. Yep, we're going the right way. There we go, Madam M's. Let's go in. All right, let's go talk to her.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I
yeah.
told you did a wonderful job helping the people of Sector 5. You have a very impressive work ethic. It's like they say, good things come to those who work. What goes around comes around, and in ways that might surprise you.
Oh, really? Am I going to get more work?
Put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress
Ooh.
you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper. All right, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready? All right then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the
Oh,
meantime,
really?
Let me see, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly.
Oh, really?
So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Eric, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Ow. Parting ways for now. At least for now. Let's see. Sector slum, sectors, let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to... Hold on. Oh, okay. It's a lot easier than I thought. Let's turn around. I really do enjoy this game so much. A lot more detail than there was that could ever be possible in the original PlayStation. Oh, let's check in with this guy just because why not?
Let go of your inhibitions and set yourself free.
Whatever. Let's see. We're getting close. Okay. Time to talk with Dude.
Howdy. Madam said you'd be swinging by. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Wall Market? Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, can't help but have my doubts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons neither. Seeking new experiences.
Mm-hmm.
The ways of this here world will help you to better protect you while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say?
Oh, shut. I almost,
Yeah, why not?
I accidentally poked the mute button.
You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Mark.
Okay. Okay. Burning thighs. Okay. Party never stops. Got it. Okay.
So where is she? So weird.
There it is.
I still can't believe it. Yes.
Oh, I just need to turn right in here.
Never seen you before.
Here to work out? Put some
I-
muscle on that bony frame of yours?
I guess.
Cloud, been waiting for you to show up. Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall. Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Yeah, right.
Well, I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know. So, you up for a round?
Yep.
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun.
Whatever that means.
No idea what you're getting into, little.
I wonder if he's talking about, like, beef jerky.
Enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way.
Oh, not this again.
Now, let's all see what you've got.
Now don't go crying a mom.
Okay. Okay. At least it makes, let's see, change page. Well, your pace will increase along with the speed at which you'll have time to respond. However, acting too slowly or too quickly will cause you to stumble. Gotcha.
Yeah. You got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all.
I can see what he's talking about because his movement, his body movement is going much quicker, and if I do it too soon, I'll stumble.
Your form's looking good. I knew you could do. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. I knew you could do. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good.
Wow, he is toast. Hell yeah.
How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Yeah.
You know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud?
Hey, no worries.
We're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you.
Nice.
Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Well, anyway, we're going to head out for a bit. Okay, let's see. Where's the other place? Oh, yeah. Next door. There it is.
Welcome. Anything in particular you're looking for? Oh, you must be the merc I've been hearing about. I need you to help me out with my dad. His drunk ass has been at the bar for hours now. Could you bring him back here? He's probably 3 sheets in over at Drunkard's. Just over there.
Okay. So let's see. We need to head down that way. Okay. Let's go. I think it's that way.
Wait up, Cloud! Sam caught me up on everything. He said you're gonna go rescue Tifa.
Damn right we are.
You're trying to learn all about Walmart. Bro, I know this town like the back of my hand, so I can answer all of your questions. Now, let's go knock this one out. The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come. Are we even allowed to walk through the door? I'm getting a regulars-only kind of vibe. This is the Drunkard's Den.
Wow, that was close.
In Walmart to drink away your problems.
Thank you. I'm going in.
It's mostly the same folks every night, so...
Yeah, the regulars.
Waltz in there uninvited. Listen,
You want to bet?
rules for this kind of... Hey, wait for me!
Well, let's see. Where is he? I think it might be... Nope, not him. That's him. At least I think it is anyway. Unless it's him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hey, old dude. Huh?
Oh, the clothier store. We're gonna need him in a bit.
You always look so moronic. Well, right back at you. We're here to take you back to the store. I'm not going back. Not ever. My life is ruined. It's over. Kill me now. Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. I'll help you out with whatever you need.
Really? Oh, thank you, son. See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing, but then I lost. And so I had no choice but to steal my heart and surrender my precious inspiration.
Oh.
Your precious who with the what now?
Inspiration! Without it, there's simply no point in me ever going back to the store.
Got it. I mean, I don't got it, but I just need to get your inspiration back, right? Whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
Give it to me, old dude.
Hey, aren't you gonna go with your friend?
But that's gonna change before too long, I suspect. Okay, we need to go. Okay, turn around and this way. I think we're heading to the clothier store. I think. We're going the right way? Nope, I think we need to go this way. No, we don't. We have to go downstairs. Sorry. This insane amount of detail is just... I think I know where we're going now. Okay, I think we're getting close now. Yep, we're getting close. The clothier is over here. Nope, not here. I think we're getting close.
Like huge orbs of something.
No, we're... There's the clothier.
This place looks kind of creepy, don't you think? Like maybe they practice ritual sacrifice or...
Well, we'll find out in a moment.
Hey, wait for me! So this is it, huh?
And what do you two want?
I'm here for the precious inspiration you took from the old dude.
Inspiration? Oh.
That thing, huh?
But I didn't take it. I want it fair and square. It's mine by rights now.
Well, that's true.
But I tell you what, I'll consider giving it back in exchange for a favor.
What you got?
What you need?
Something only real men.
Real men?
I need you to go and get me something from the vending machine at the end. You know what? You know.
No, I don't think I...
Wait, the sauce.
The sauce?
Uh-oh.
Stop saying the sauce. Anyway, good luck.
Okay. Let's head to the inn. I think that's the Honeybee Inn, if memory serves. Okay. So, I think... Yeah, we need to go down.
My powers of assessment. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I'm in for one wow.
But yeah, this is there's so much more detail here than was ever possible in the old games. Nope, we're overshooting. Okay. Hard about. Are we going the right way? No, not quite. Well, actually... Maybe. No, actually, it'd probably be quicker if I went behind me and to my right. That way. No, I went too far. That way. Sheesh. Yeah, I think I do have to go. Hang on. So, oh, sheesh. That's the one thing I hate about the map is it's always in one direction and doesn't follow my. It doesn't rotate the map for my view. I prefer to do it that way, but unfortunately, that's what do you do? So let's see. We need to flip around and go hard right. Somewhat hard right, anyway. Hang on. Sorry, guys. And I wonder if I should be able to go through those areas and possibly be able to get stuff now that I won that tournament. Oh, yeah, I can turn. Should be able to make a left here. This way. No. Sorry. Okay. Whoa, hang on a minute. Am I actually able to... Am I actually able to do this? Hang on. Interact. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what they were talking about.
That's the one. It looks like a regular old vending machine, right? But wait. You ready for this?
Maybe.
All right. This particular model has secret buttons.
Where?
Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise. Like, grab it and whip it out. And then you'll be able to see everything.
Yes.
I don't need to whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whoa, look at you, bro. Huh?
Bam!
Is this the sauce? I don't know.
You're a winner! Have a prize!
Shit, that scared me. Well,
nice.
We've done what we said we would. Let's go back and talk to the guy.
We got the sauce, so let's go. Oh, that's right. It was that vending machine we saw. So let's see. We need to head that way. So it's across the street from Madam M's. Got it.
Come on, bro, hurry up.
I'm hurrying.
Let's show him what we brought back from our little trip.
Okay, here you go. Here's your sauce.
It's you two. It's time, bro. The sauce.
Huh? What's this thing?
Shit, that's not the sauce.
Boys, it seems I misjudged you. Sorry for making you go to all this trouble for nothing. Don't worry, there's still time for you to learn and grow as men.
Oh, well, if there's anything else we can do, let us know.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Break it to you, but That thing you were looking for? Not here. It's long, long gone.
Shitting me?
Nope. Sorry. As I recall, the guy who runs the restaurant should have it.
Ugh. Well, I guess we know where we're headed next. Come on, bro.
Well, that's that. Time to polish the old orbs. Give them a spit shine so they positively sparkle. Hey,
Ugh.
if you're done here, then get going already.
Restaurant up next, huh?
What a piece of shit.
It's coming from over there. Nope. Stay focused.
Okay, restaurant. Okay. Let's head to the restaurant and see if we can... Wait a minute, did we overshoot it? No, we're not even there yet. It is right ahead of us, I think.
Let's see what's on the menu. Hey, wait for me! I still don't know
Aw.
what I want to order yet.
Welcome. Feel free to take any open seats.
Sorry, we're not here to eat. The materia guy gave you something, yeah? We want it.
Materia guy? Oh, you here for that? I'm surprised. Didn't take you for the type.
Well, that's just too bad. We are the type.
Either of you know anything about cooking?
Nope, never cooked once.
That's too bad. For some reason, my food doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to.
The
I
sauce?
was hoping one of you two might be able to help me figure it out. I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove, or the power supply, but I'm not sure what's to blame.
Man, I seriously have no idea what it could be. This sucks.
Gave advice based on your strongest magic materia. Oh. Stove. Lightning. The problem is they're all the same.
You know, your fridge might be broken. Maybe it's not keeping the ingredients cold enough.
That's so. You're an expert on all things ice? Okay then. Let's see if we can fix this by fiddling with the temperature. At a glance, everything looks fine to me. Here, eat up.
Man, this looks great.
Let's see. Will he get grossed out? And that's why everybody's getting sick around there, probably. Yep, sure enough.
What a shame. He seemed to be enjoying the meal, so I wanted to ask him what he thought. Maybe next time. Anyway, thanks for your help. Oh, and here's a voucher with my apologies. Get the poor guy some medicine, will you?
Oh, that's where we do that. Or
Right now, out of the way, out of the goddamn way. No, can't. Oh.
Get your delicious materia pops right here. Yes, right here.
Hey, off my doorstep, you bum.
Sanctuary.
Hey, you. This yours?
Well,
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Should have said something sooner. Come on in.
let's see.
What is it with today? People are dropping like flies.
besides this dumbass?
Ah, loads of them. I got enough outstanding orders to fill a book. I was about
Damn.
to even make some deliveries,
I'm gonna hurl.
I can't very well leave them alone now, can I?
Nope.
Hey, you're not doing much. Maybe you can deliver that medicine for me. You're what? Military or something, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you must know a thing or two about dealing with the sick and injured.
Maybe. Let's see.
You're a lifesaver, literally. So, let me see.
Oh,
What
shoot. I missed it.
Here, need you to deliver this to someone. You'll probably find this guy sprawled out on the ground somewhere, but make sure you check his symptoms before giving him meds.
Okay.
Wave it in the air to cheer on your favorite Coliseum fight. Let's sing the old fight song
hold up tomorrow. Huh? It shot you? Well, that's not good for business. Wiring must be faulty or something.
Yeah, I already spoke with you.
Relax, man.
Where is he?
Relax.
Or maybe I'll just let him be sick.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey?
Where did he go? You know what? We're just going to head back.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
I saw the new Coliseum champ down in Sector 5. You're so...
Let's see. We're going to go...
Let's enjoy it.
We're going the right way? Yes, we are.
So, where are the shady areas?
Wonder where dude went. Oh, no, no. We're not going the right way that way.
I saw the new Coliseum champ down in Sector 5.
No, we're going the wrong way still. Ah, that's right. We're going this way. Let's go check in with Madam M and see what's going on. I had to itch my eye there for just a sec here. But yeah. Yep, there we go. Yes. Yep, we're proceeding.
Cloud! Finally! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight now is like poetry and violence.
Okay, come on. Did you hear what I said? Don't call me bro, bro.
My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I
You're
have a
crazy.
feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madam M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're going in. Hold. I kind of forgot I needed to hold the door open. Oh, yeah, this thing is a big door.
You again?
Got
Yep.
that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don.
Yeah, right.
Think about causing any trouble. He'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
Okay. I'm going to pause for just a second. I'm going to come to the chatting window real quick. One of the things I'm going to do real quick is just see if... let's try that again. Tab out, and I'm going to manually do it over here. Stand by. Mainly because my thing isn't working, and There we go. I'm going to check to see if... oh, yeah, hang on. Restart deckmate. See if it... okay. There we go. Now let's go see. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check on Twitter to see what's happening. It'll be just a sec here to see if that thing is still on. Because they said an 85% chance of everything working like it should. And apparently a Starlink mission just launched earlier. I've not been covering those mainly because they've been happening so frequently. And I decided, you know, I don't need to worry about those because there are too many of those missions going on right now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and continue in a moment here. Everything looks like everything is still on, that I can tell. They were talking about there were three different, they said 3 different launch pads. I don't know where the other one is, but I know that they have pad 39A, which is the main one where they have, where a lot of crewed missions get flown from. Space Launch Complex 40 on at the Cape Canaveral Space Station. That one has, just recently got fitted for, and just flew its first crewed mission out of there. I don't know. And then I think those are the 2 in Florida. And the third one, of course, is Vandenberg. Vandenberg Space Force Base. So, yeah, okay, that's right. All right. Let me try. Anyway, let's go hit the program again. Now that things are working like they should. For now, anyway. I'm still probably going to do some, giving me some things I'm going to do with my, my newly acquired Stream Decks, excuse me. Steam Deck is something else entirely. Okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit blocking! Move it! Move it! Come on! Yo, clear the road! Ma'am?
Hey,
Sorry, I've been keeping the mic muted for just a sec. There's something going outside my window, so I'm going to have to mute it.
Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Cloud?
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
Okay, I think
Starting to
things have
this place is more dangerous than we
stopped
thought.
for now.
Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what, exactly?
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone.
Oh, I wonder if it's back at the gym. Let's see where we're going. Ooh, yeah, she is looking hot.
Where are you headed? Well, what do we have here? Not quite a pretty little lady.
She's not bad at all.
What? Say that again.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful.
Let's see where she's going.
Cutie?
goodness, she is the talk of the town, all right.
I give her a D. That dress was completely overshadowing her.
You were like the beautiful flower that blooms out of
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea.
Oh.
Give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
Oh.
It's rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madame M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on!
Yep.
Don't you wanna save Tifa?
Of course.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madame M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
I guess.
Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Okay, let's go in.
So, you a topsider? Yeah. Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Well,
Mr.
there we go.
Cloud, I've been
Mr.
instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
Tonight I will savor sweet, sweet bliss.
We're going in. Let's see where we're going.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why
Dance
would I
move.
want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Okay, then. Okay. So basically using the rhythm line as a guy. Okay, watch closely for the panel line and the... Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, bad.
Well, you weren't awful, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Take it away, honey. Perfection. Work it, honey.
Oops, I missed.
Fabulous. Delicious.
Okay. I missed.
Work it, honey.
There we go.
Just like that.
Ah, I missed it. Much better.
You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
Yeah, might as well do one more time.
Take it away, honey.
All right, I hit the wrong one. Hit the wrong one again. I wonder if it's a specific sequence. That was just timing there.
Work it, honey. Just like that.
Better. Not much better, but still.
Well, you weren't awful, I guess.
Let's do one more time.
Take it away, honey. Perfection. Work it, honey. Wow. Fabulous. Delicious.
Oops, missed it by time.
Work it, honey. Just like that.
Much better.
You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
Okay, let's go ahead and go for it. Let's go ahead and go for it.
Come on, come on. The show's about to start.
What did you just get me into?
Is that Cloud?
Why, yes, it is.
Darling, I had no idea.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage. Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
Here we go. The guy of the show starts out. Goodness, they must have had a lot of fun choreographing this thing, rather. The choreography, that's the word I was after. Or trying to say, but using a different form of it. With a different pronunciation, yeah. And there he is.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand. But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Guess who's here? Get in the spotlight, buddy.
Think you can follow my lead?
Here we go. Got it. Got those two thus far. Anyway, here we go. Darn it, I missed it. Got it. Whew. Not bad.
You tried.
Yeah, I guess. Underwhelming, I guess, is the word for it.
I'm in love.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now,
Oh, boy.
without further ado, let us begin.
Oh, this is going to get different. He's like, what the hell is going on? What if that's the guy from the foyer? Oh my.
You were born for this.
She's getting worked up. Oh my goodness, look at that. They had loads of fun doing this. I gotta say, he looks pretty good in that getup. And Andrea, I don't know who he's giving vibes off of as being. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna be in the doing more dancing. Oh yeah, good. Oh my goodness, this is good.
Expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid of
That is absolutely true. Oh, good. We're fully restored.
blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Talk.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Okay, so I think we need to go up, right up ahead. Are we going back in the building? Yes. All right, guys, we need to get through.
Wasn't it though? No regret. She
Well, shoot, where is... So what is going on? So Aerith's plan. Okay. Where is that goal? Unless, of course, it's an area goal. It is an area goal. I just don't know where I need to go. Find Cloud. Yeah, of course. Hey, Vicky, how you doing? Quick shout out to my good friend. Hang on just a sec here. Doing well on yourself. I hope you're doing all right as well on your side of things. Okay. And you most recently, I think I saw you do a little bit of Beat Saber the other day. Yeah, that can be pretty. I was basically doing a rhythm game from within the game. So yeah, that's been. It's been a pretty interesting evening thus far. Now I gotta go find Cloud, figure out where the heck he's gone to. Let's go in the building and check it out. Nope, can't do it here. Let's go check in with him, or can I? Nope, can't. I just need to go try and find him. Yeah, not just because of the fact that you're doing a lot of physical activity, but also on top of that, oh, can't go out of this area. Let's see, now I gotta go find, oh, there he is.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
No!
But you're so pretty.
And there we go. Andrea's got the... There we go. We got everything here, and we're good to go. All right. So anyway...
Watch the way you walk.
Oh, nice. Now I gotta go head back to Don Corneo's place, I think. There it is. Okay, now we need to head down the main boulevard. Nope, we're going the wrong way still. We need to turn the opposite direction. Are we going the right way? Not quite. We are going to there. Aerith looks great. Yes, she does. Oh my God, she looks awesome in that dress. But yeah, I was talking with one of my fellow VTubers when I had them on stream one time. It was absolutely the detail in this game overall is just insanely high, including not just in Cloud, which is what a lot of people thought my shorts said. I was actually referring to the underside of Midgar. The fact that I could actually look up and look around and just see the underside of it is just insane. Okay, let's go in. We're going in. Oof, yeah. But yeah, if if you've got like something that's got haptic, I mean a controller with haptic response, this game will make use of it.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Dead
Is there a
serious.
problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say
Yep.
so. Come on.
And in about a little more than half an hour, we're going to switch over to a SpaceX launch.
The audition, second
Why,
floor,
yes.
At the very end of the wall. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot. We've been waiting for you to show.
Good.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me. Go to your room and wait. Quietly.
And I believe that's the one over there.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
If it is where I think it is, I know where we're headed. Well, not quite what I was anticipating, but certainly is dark, and it was what exactly I thought it would be.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
You're being drugged.
Come on.
Nope, we can't get out.
Cloud.
Oh, that's right. They're being gassed, and then they're going to find themselves in the right spot. And, of course, they're wearing respirators.
Let's say we escort you to the parlor so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
That's going to be the dark place. I really was thinking about it.
Together with Katt, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl. So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though.
Well,
Hey, can you hear me?
loud and clear.
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Long story.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god,
Yes.
that makeup and that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Nice.
You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa, how you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We
Yeah.
were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks?
Cut the
Thanks, I
chat.
guess.
We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why.
Probably to turn them in
So
or
I
something
thought
like
I'd
that.
Come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates, and that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries
Now
are
the 3
over,
candidates
aren't
are all of us.
they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
We hope,
I guess
anyway.
not.
You, me, Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
Okay.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Before we go too far, let's go and do a couple of things real quick here. Most notably, we're going to see if we can do anything for Tifa in the titanium bangle. Oh, yeah. Well, magic defense would be useful, I guess. Studded bracer, that looks right up her alley, in fact. Although magic defense goes up with that. Physical defense goes up a bit, too. You know what? Let's do that. For now, anyway. Nope, we already have one, and we can't do anything with that. Because it's already been, I believe, assigned to Cloud. Let's see. I think... Let's see. Upgrade weapons. Are any of them up for update? Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Upgrade weapons. There we go. Nail bat. Actually, you know what? I need to make sure that I can actually use this one. Let's see. See if it's worth actually... No. Let's try that again. I hit the wrong button entirely. That's what we wanted. Cloud, Iron Blade. The nail bat would be... Oh, wow. You know what? Never mind. We're not going to worry about it for now. Let's look around.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head
Oh, hello.
to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies. Let's hustle.
All right, guys. Let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute, but we're going to do this first. Turbo Ether. That's what I wanted to do. Buy items. Dawn of the Slums. We're getting that. Ooh, it's a bit of a discount this time. Nice. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Especially considering otherwise I'd be 1,500 gil for 3 mega potions. Assuming that's the correct price, but I don't remember. Okay.
So?
Okay, time to head on up. There we go. Let's see what happens.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn.
Wow, Tifa's costume gives me a very Chun-Li vibe to me.
Familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Nope,
Whatever.
Koch.
All right, y'all good to go?
More like crotch.
Let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies,
Oh, dear. Oh, God.
Very nice.
Oh, my God. A lecture of the worst kind.
Shall I pick you?
No.
Or maybe you? Yeah.
Well, what is it, guy?
Oh, yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that?
Oh, it wasn't me. No. I said nothing.
Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl.
Wow.
Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. The leftovers are all yours.
Yeah! Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Ooh. Ooh.
Shy little kitten.
Ooh.
Get me on over and give Daddy some
Ooh.
No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh.
Back off in your own jackyard, buddy.
I love it.
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment.
Wow, what a sicko.
Make sure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
This guy has absolutely zero shame.
Yo, fellas, we got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oof.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
4 guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Coliseum.
Ooh, you only just now figured it out?
What the hell?
Get down!
Don't you stupid! Wait.
Have a seat. And enjoy the nice time off.
It was nothing compared to you.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear.
Good man.
I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
And meanwhile, Cloud is probably going to wipe the floor with Mr. Corneo. Let's go do this.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Yep, let's go out.
Better hurry. Better hurry.
Yep.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that. Bet they're going at it right now. Lucky bastard.
What are you doing here?
Go on!
Ain't you two the rejects?
It's your turn.
What the hell? Get ready to whoop
Go on!
ass!
That's it! Gotcha!
That all you You good? You damn punk!
Yeah, just tick him over. Nope. Let's go on in. Wait a minute. We're going the wrong way. Or are we? Hold on. It's that away. Let's go behind the desk.
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad boy I am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby!
Ooh! Put him where he belongs.
Who the hell gave you permission to do that?
I did.
One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
Yep.
Cloud, you're close.
Oh, God. Ugh.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why?
Let's
did
get them
you
some
have men in
persuasion.
Sector 7 asking about Avalanche. Spill the beans. Or
I'll cut him off.
All right, I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. Because if you don't...
If you don't...
Rip 'em off.
Ooh! Yeah! Don't dirty your hands by doing that.
Security. Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down.
You piece of shit, you.
It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself. So you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do...
No.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation? Oh, I'm sorry. Time's up. The answer lies in the sewers.
You twits. You twit.
Enjoy the sights and smells.
Ugh. And of course we got President Shinra.
Are we on schedule?
Yeah, haha, yourself.
Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
How about decency?
Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Sacrifice? You motherfucker. Got about 15 minutes until we have to switch programs.
Where in the...
I'm probably going to take a quick break so I can go hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get ready for that. Okay.
Damn, it reeks.
You don't say. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We go to the chatting window real quick. Hang on a moment. I need to restart this program again. Okay. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is save off the game. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and go to AFK for a bit, and I'm going to go duck into the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back, and we'll go ahead and get ready to cover the launch of Falcon 9. So stand by. Okay, everybody, I am back. So, in the meantime, that got us around that bit of a block, but oh my god. I thought Don Corneo was bad in the original game, but oh my god. That was traumatic, to say the least. Anyway, I took the time after I got back from my restroom break to do a quick update on both my YouTube and Twitch streams to show that we're about to do a science and technology stream. In fact, I actually need to go over to my let's see. Let me go over to my web browser source. Okay, that is ready. And I still am seeing that everything is still good to go over at the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station, where they're going to be going to we're going to be going to Space Launch Complex 40, where Falcon 9 is seated on the platform, waiting on the launch of four communication satellites into geostationary orbit. That will be coming up. They should be in tanking operations right now, and we're going to be joining them in about 5 minutes. So I figured I'd at least get the game done for the time being. Since this is a geostationary orbit, meaning it's going to go out to 25,000 miles away from the planet, that may take a while, and they may actually end coverage at that point, because it does take a while for the vehicle to coast into the appropriate orbit. I don't know if they're going to actually keep the second stage attached, or they're going to have propulsion systems on the satellites do their things. And like I said, there are four of these satellites on this, and I don't know if they're going to be very large satellites, or they could have been launched on something like, say, a Rocket Lab Electron. So yeah, it's going to be. I've never seen some of these. It's been a while since I've actually been able to cover a good space launch. And Vicky, I'm not sure if you heard what I had said earlier. Another thing that's coming up real soon is the maiden flight of Blue Origin's New Glenn, which is essentially kind of like, it's their larger rocket, and it flies with 7 BE-4s, the same engine that's on ULA's Vulcan, which is going to be replacing Atlas. So, and they fly with 2. And it's going to be a large launch vehicle. I'm not sure if it compares to something like, say, Super Heavy. Probably nowhere near as big as Super Heavy, but but basically it's an orbital grade spacecraft. Whereas New Shepard is a suborbital spacecraft launch platform, named after the first 2 astronauts to go into orbit and into space, respectively, John Glenn and Alan Shepard, respectively, on Friendship and Freedom 7, respectively, powered by Atlas and Redstone, respectively. And one of the New Shepard launches, I actually covered I actually showed the actual. I didn't exactly show the exact video from it, but some of it was actually from Shepard's capsule, Freedom 7. The 7, of course, refers to the number of astronauts in the Mercury program back in the day. And Mercury only tested the whole idea of being able to get people into space. They didn't do anything. I think they did some sort of space maneuvering, like pitch, roll, and yaw, but they didn't actually do any kind of orbital change. That wouldn't happen until the Gemini program, which succeeded it. Which, according to Amy Shira title, it was actually originally going to be called Mercury Mark II, but they ultimately went for Gemini instead because of course, 1, it was 2 astronauts in there, and 2, they were doing a lot more. They basically had a service module, just like Apollo had their service module. In fact, that's how they have. That's also where they had fuel cells to generate electricity, just like they had on the space shuttle. And I think they did much the same thing in Apollo as well. And Gemini also did the one thing that would never be done again, and that is they used ejection seats to get the astronauts out in case there was a launch time problem. But there was also another problem with the launch vehicle that they used, which was the Titan II missile. What they used were hypergolic fuel and oxidizer, much like, say, the Russian Proton does. Basically, where they take a fuel and an oxidizer, in this case, Aerozine 50 and dinitrogen tetroxide, respectively, put them together, and then they spontaneously combust upon contact with each other. And they would do the one thing that Soyuz has done all this time, and one would have done had it actually succeeded, and what Starship does now, and that's what is called hot staging, where while the vehicle is still connected, while the upper stage is still connected to a lower stage, the next stage would ignite and then separate from the second stage, basically obviating the need for what are called ullage thrusters, which what they do on vehicles which do a shutdown of the engine and separate it while both vehicles are unpowered, is the ullage thruster would fire on the vehicle above it, on the part above it, possibly on an interstage that would be then dropped, basically settling the propellants to the bottom of the tank, so then they would feed into the engines. So that's what it would basically reduce the need for that. Okay, I'm going to bring up my browser page, waiting on the event to start. So, and we'll go back to the page in just a minute as soon as the coverage starts. And they're going to start at about T-minus 15 minutes, and the events that they'll come up on will be engine chill right around T-minus 7 minutes, where they take some liquid oxygen and flow them into the turbopumps of into the first stage of Falcon 9's Merlin 1D engines to get them down to operating temperature. And at that point, that's so then it can make sure everything's at the right temperature, and so then the vehicle doesn't experience thermal shock when the engines start to run. And after that, they will move the transporter erector, which is the girder-like structure that goes alongside the rocket. It's integrated in the horizontal position, much like Soyuz is, and then erected vertical, hence the name transporter erector. It gets transported out to the pad and erected on the pad prior to launch. So what they'll do is they'll do that at about T-minus 3.5 minutes. Then T-minus 1 minute, they go into, and then just before that, they stop filling up with fuel, which is RP1, which I've heard called either refined petroleum 1 or rocket propellant 1. Both are absolutely true. Very highly refined form of petroleum, probably, or at least kerosene rather, basically more refined than even jet fuel or Jet A. And the military version is called military version is JP8, I believe, is that. And then JP7 is a very special formulation for the Pratt & Whitney J58s on the SR-71. And that is a very specialized blend because that plane was moving at Mach 3 at 85,000 feet. And even then, the skin of that vehicle would get very, very hot. And the engine, the fuel has a very high flash point and was used for cooling, hydraulic fluid, as well as, of course, ultimately the fuel that would go into the engines. So they did a lot of crazy engineering to make all that work. So anyway, right now I'm still keeping an eye on the coverage. We should be starting any minute now, within the next minute or two. I'm going to do a refresh real quick here. Actually, hang on a sec here. There we go. We are starting. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and turn that full screen. I'm going to turn this down on my side so it doesn't blast my ears. And as soon as the music stops, we're going to go ahead and go straight into the coverage. And as soon as we go into the coverage, as always, make sure everything sounds good on your side. So, and of course, and if it doesn't sound right, I can always make adjustments. And this one actually tried to launch a week ago today, and apparently they got to the point where they were igniting the Falcon 9's Merlin 1D engines at the base of the first stage. But apparently something at the very last minute caused all the engines to shut down. I'd have to do a little bit of research to see exactly what the real cause was. So in the meantime, they're in the process of getting ready to start the coverage here, and then we'll go ahead and join them in just a moment, because the last time I did one of these times I did this, the music got caught by Twitch's silencing mechanism. But we'll see what happens in a minute. And I'm not going to take the chance. So anyway, we're coming up on the we're about to come up on the start of the coverage, and once that starts, we're going to switch over. And I hope everybody's having a great evening, or whatever time it is where you guys are. It's coming up on it's about 8:45 p.m. here in California, and this is it's about 1:45 to midnight over in Cape Canaveral, which is where the launch is taking place. And usually what they do is they launch it into the first stage will fly for about 2.5 minutes. They'll here we go.
It's launch trajectory and countdown.net. Pad is clear.
10, 9, 8.
Launch auto sequence has started.
6,
Here we go. That's
5,
the transporter erector,
3,
aka the strongback.
2, 1.
Go for launch.
That appears to be Space Launch Complex, so I can't remember which one it is. I think it's 6. I think there's 6 something. I forget, 6 East. I forget which one it is over at Vandenberg, which would have been used for the space shuttle launch had it actually launched from the West Coast, which it never did.
Stage 1 is transonic. Landing legs have deployed. And Falcon 9 has landed.
I'm going to back down the volumes real quick here.
Good evening. You're looking at a live view of our Falcon 9 rocket awaiting liftoff at 12 a.m. Eastern from Space Launch Complex.
And there's the superstructure on the right is the stuff that supports any cruise flights, which got used the first time during its last launch. During the last crew launch, headed up to the International Space Station.
Today we are launching 4 satellites into a geosynchronous transfer orbit on behalf of our customer Astranis. Astranis is calling this mission from 1 to many because the launch will grow their fleet of geostationary satellites from 1 to 5. One of the satellites launching
I
today
see. There's
is
one up there
Astranis'
already, and there's another one that launched up there that failed.
Geostationary satellite capable of performing multiple operational communications missions. The first customer for UtilitySat will be APCO in Mexico, and the satellite will serve a variety of customers for shorter duration missions throughout its life on orbit. The other 3 satellites are split across 3 of Astranis' customers, with 2 satellites, NuView Alpha and NuView Bravo, supporting Anuvu, a connectivity provider for planes and ships. The 4th satellite, Aguila, will be the first ever communications satellite dedicated to the people of the Philippines.
Oh, wow.
Now, today's launch will mark SpaceX's 133rd launch of 2024. And at Slick 40,
wow, that's an enormous tempo there.
On track for an on-time
the launch cadence that nobody ever could have done. Not even Russia could.
Chance of violation. As we continue counting down here, just over 10 minutes to launch, let's take a moment to meet the vehicle that will be taking our payload.
Okay, here we go. T-minus 10 minutes and counting.
Falcon 9 is a 2-stage rocket developed and manufactured by SpaceX and known for its safe, reliable, and cost-effective access to space. It is also the first and currently the only orbital class rocket capable of reflight. Starting at the top of the vehicle is the payload fairing, a protective shell that encases the Astranis payload being sent to space today. Made up of two halves, the fairing will separate from the vehicle once Falcon 9 has climbed out of Earth's dense lower atmosphere. Today's fairing halves will be flying for their 22nd and 12th times respectively and will be recovered by our recovery vessel Doug after launch. And here you can see a photo of those Astranis satellites being encapsulated inside their payload fairing before flight.
And there's one half of this, oh, I see. Those are the two halves that they then fuse together. Well, not so much fuse together, but put together before they fly.
Satellites were taken to our integration facility where they were attached to the top of the Falcon 9 rocket where they sit today.
And that silver thing at the bottom is the adapter.
The vehicle, we have the second stage. The second stage is powered by a single Merlin vacuum engine, or MVAC, which is optimized to perform in the vacuum of space. Below that is the first stage, which contains 8 engines arranged around one center engine, all of which are held in place by a structure called the octaweb. Each of these 9 Merlin 1D engines delivers about 190,000 pounds of thrust at sea level, which gives Falcon 9 a combined 1.7 million pounds of thrust during liftoff. The Falcon 9 first stage is also equipped with 4 landing legs that deploy to allow for a vertical landing on either a drone ship or a landing pad.
In this case, they're going to be landing on a drone ship. In this case, a short fall of gravitas.
Supported the Crew 8, Polaris Dawn, CRS-31, and 3 Starlink missions. After stage separation, the first stage will head back to Earth, this time targeting a landing on our drone ship, a short fall of gravitas, currently stationed downrange.
T-minus 8 minutes and counting.
At T-minus 7 minutes, 55 seconds and counting, let's take a moment to hear from our customer for today's mission, Astranis.
Our first satellite was the first of its kind. Small, low-cost, high orbit. From higher orbits, you only need one satellite.
You don't need hundreds, you don't need thousands, you just need one.
That's because geostationary orbit, it stays in the same place regardless of the time of day.
Our first product, the Micro Geo, connects the unconnected.
The satellites we build are points of national pride.
And each one of them connects millions of people to affordable, low-cost internet.
But our mission doesn't stop with comms.
And it doesn't stop with Geo.
We're working with Space Force to bring resiliency to the GPS satellite system.
We're also working to connect and protect astronauts on the moon.
And maybe someday we'll even build a habitat that they'll call home. We're the only company building this today. Why?
You're at engine chill at T-minus 7 minutes.
The radiation environment fries normal hardware in days or even hours. And medium-class rockets can't even get you all the way there.
We had to invent an entirely new class of spacecraft. It took us years, but after countless radiation tests and revisions, we made it happen.
That's why we're ramping up production right here in America.
We've built 5 satellites, sold 12, and plan to launch over 100 satellites by 2030. That's more than the rest of the industry combined.
We are Astranis. We invented low-cost, high-orbit satellites.
We're building the future.
And we're just getting started.
And what engine chill does is that they're flowing liquid oxygen into the turbopumps, bringing them down to operational temperature prior to ignition and liftoff.
Chilling down those 9 Merlin 1D engines at the bottom of Falcon 9's first stage, thermally conditioning them ahead of liftoff. Now, Falcon 9's primary objective today is to launch the 4 Astranis satellites into a geosynchronous transfer orbit, or GTO. After liftoff, about a minute into flight, the rocket will reach max Q, or maximum aerodynamic pressure, as Falcon 9 accelerates through the thick lower atmosphere. About 2.5 minutes into flight, Falcon 9 will arrive at its second major flight milestone, main engine cutoff, or MECO. Immediately following MECO, the first and second stages will separate, and following stage separation, the second stage's single MVAC engine will ignite.
We're about a minute away from
SES-1,
strong back retract,
allowing the second stage to continue carrying the satellites to their intended orbit.
And those clouds are liquid oxygen evaporating off and boiling off from inside the tanks. I don't think there are any insulation on the tanks for these.
Meanwhile, the first stage will perform its entry burn as it re-enters Earth's atmosphere, slowing down and reducing the heat and stress on the vehicle as it heads toward a landing. About a minute after the first stage entry burn ends, the second stage will then shut down its MVAC engine.
Falcon 9 tanks are pressing for strong back retract.
They just called pressurization for strong back retract, which happens in about 20 seconds from now.
Retract, which will happen just under a minute from now. Following
And what you'll see, they'll show a clamp that's just below the fairing. It'll open up, and then the entire girder structure, which is the strong back, will start to inch back about 2 degrees.
On the short
Strong back lower has started.
They've just called start of the strongback retract. Basically, what happens with the liquid oxygen is that it boils off as since the I don't think the tanks are insulated, and what they do is they have to top up the tanks during the course of tanking operations, and just before about 2 minutes before. About 3 minutes before T0, they will cease loading of liquid oxygen on the first stage, and then about 2 minutes or so before launch, they'll cease on the second stage, and then they'll go ahead and start getting ready to pressurize the tanks, as well as with startup, which is where the computer takes control of the vehicle and the rest of the countdown at T-minus 1 minute. Ahead of launch.
At this point in the countdown, both the first and second stages are nearly loaded with 1 million pounds of rocket-grade kerosene and liquid oxygen. Both the first and second stages should finish wrapping up propellant loading here, with the first stage ending about 23 seconds from now at the 3-minute mark, and the second stage following about a minute later at T-minus 2 minutes.
And I believe they're already done with RP1, and these are the liquid oxygen levels.
Seconds when Falcon 9 will enter startup. This means that Falcon 9's autonomous internal flight computers have taken control of the launch countdown. After that, just inside of T-minus 2 seconds, we will light the 9 Merlin 1D engines ahead of liftoff.
We're inside of 3 minutes and counting.
Is still looking green, and the range is ready to support our T0 of 12 a.m. Eastern Time.
We should be getting a call for the termination of LOX load on the first stage momentarily.
Stage 1 LOX load complete.
There's the call. The first stage is full up with liquid oxygen, or LOX, or LO2.
Ahead of the launch of the Astranis.
When about a minute or so later, they're going to call termination of load of liquid oxygen on the second stage.
Synchronous transfer orbit today, and will help build Astranis' fleet of geosatellites from 1 to 5.
Coming up on T-minus 2 minutes and counting. Everything looking good. Range, equipment, both the vehicle and the payload are both reported as being healthy. And the range is also green. T-minus 2 minutes and counting. We should be hearing LOX load on second stage completing momentarily.
As a reminder, this will be our 100 and...
Stage 2 LOX load complete.
There's the call. The vehicle is now fully loaded with propellant. We should be seeing the lines in the transporter erector purging in just a minute.
Has completed propellant load.
It looks like the transporter erector hasn't angled back yet.
Is normal and is part of our process for closing out the vehicle and ground systems ahead of launch.
Ground gas closeouts.
And there you hear good confirmation that ground gas closeouts are complete, meaning that we are preparing Falcon 9's ground support system for launch today as well.
Okay, we're coming up on T-minus 1 minute where they go to startup mode and propellant tank press. Standing by. T-minus 1 minute and counting.
Falcon 9 is in startup.
There's a call. Vehicle's computers are now in complete control of the rest of the countdown and the vehicle monitoring itself ahead of launch, while waiting on Launch Director readiness call.
Go for launch.
There's the call. Launch Director has called go for launch. Coming up on T-minus 30 seconds. Everything, including the vehicle, the payload, the range, personnel, and all equipment are go for launch. Standing by. T-minus 30 seconds and counting.
T-minus 30 seconds.
20, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And liftoff of Falcon 9 carrying the Astranis one-to-many mission, where it expands a fleet from one satellite to 5, and the vehicle has cleared the tower. The vehicle is pitching downrange to place it above water in the event of an abort scenario. At about the T plus 45 to 50 second mark, engines will be throttling back to reduce aerodynamic loads on the vehicle, putting them in the bucket ahead of maximum aerodynamic pressure, or max Q, at about 1 minute to 1 minute 10 seconds into the flight.
Complex 40, and we heard some good initial callouts there for power and telemetry nominal, and the vehicle pitching onto the proper course for launch today. After clearing the tower,
power and telemetry nominal.
There's the call for power and telemetry. Everything looking good. We're now seeing it from the first stage's interstage, where it houses the MVAC at the bottom of the second stage. What you're seeing is one of the grid fins on the left. They just called Mach 1. The vehicle is now traveling faster than the speed of sound, and they should be experiencing max Q right about now. Everything looking good so far?
Max Q.
They're calling max
and
Q.
Then you hear a good call out that we have passed max Q.
We should be accelerating all the way up to full thrust, and about a minute or so left in the burn, at which point they will do MECO, or main engine cutoff, at which point the first and second stages will separate, and the MVAC ignition and the MVAC chill has just begun ahead of the ignition of its engine. It'll do the exact same thing as the 9 Merlin 1D engines on the vehicle did on the ground. And that'll happen shortly after MECO and after staging, which is the separation of the upper and lower stages.
Engine cutoff, or MECO, of the first stage booster.
And shortly after the ignition of the MVAC engine, they will also jettison the fairing, encapsulating the 4 satellites.
On the second stage, and followed after that, we will have separation of Falcon's payload fairings.
Here we come. Here we go. About 10 seconds from now, 10 or 15 seconds from now, we'll have MECO, main engine cutoff, followed by staging, and then ignition of the MVAC engine. Standing by. Beautiful view from the ground. We have MECO. There's an interior view of a view from the interstage on the top of the first stage on the left, and from the second stage on the right, we have staging. Those lines go to the liquid oxygen lines on the engine. We have ignition of the MVAC engine. The green is the TTEB, triethyl aluminum, triethyl borane, which is pyrophoric, which ignites in the presence of oxygen. And this is the MVAC's engine bell, which is much larger than the sea level ones, because it needs a much higher expansion ratio, because it is vacuum optimized, as they call it. And on the left-hand side, you see the first stage with the grid fins extending out. Those will take authority. The further into the atmosphere they go. We're about to pop off the fairings in a minute or so. We just passed the Kármán line on the second stage, the 100 kilometers above the surface of the planet, the internationally recognized boundary to space. There's an interior of the fairings. They're about to come off.
Fairing separation confirmed.
There's the call for the fairing separation, and there is fairing separation. Again,
there you heard
and then, like I said earlier, these are reused between missions, and each fairing half may not necessarily be paired with the other one that it was initially flown on. In fact, one had like 22 flights, and the other about 12.
Attempting to retrieve them on our recovery vessel, Doug.
And basically what happens is the first stage gets the vehicle off the ground, and the second stage is what gets it going around the Earth faster. And nominal orbital speed, nominal orbital insertion velocity is about 2,700 kilometers per hour, or about
600 kilometers per hour. We're looking for a velocity of about 27,000 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, 27,000 kilometers an hour, or about 17,500 miles per hour.
Now,
and what they'll do is they will...
Into today's mission, our next major milestone in flight will be Stage 1's entry burn, which will take place just past the 6-minute mark into flight. For this entry
and
burn,
the stage, and what happens is that the vehicle will start to go down. In fact, it is now starting to accelerate. It has peaked at about 117, 118 kilometers above the planet. Now it's starting to fall.
Generated from the friction of the atmosphere and reduces.
We may or may not see views from the first stage. You might see little puffs of what looks like smoke, but that's actually gaseous nitrogen being released. Those are called cold gas nitrogen thrusters. They don't need a lot of thrust. Those are just attitude adjustment thrusters.
its Merlin engines, but it will still be traveling really fast, which causes the booster to fly through the Merlin engine's exhaust gases or plume. This deposits a layer of soot on the outside of the vehicle.
Yeah, if you see the black deposits on the side, that is the times that the vehicle has flown through its own exhaust plume as it goes down, because this is the only vehicle that actually is actually able to be reused. And on top of that, since it's a hydrocarbon-based propellant, it will produce soot because they do run the engines rich to make sure that they can keep the engines cool. That they did it at an equal amount of oxygen and hydrogen, a ratio called the stoichiometric ratio, it could be potentially damaging to the engine.
Now, reusability is also key to lowering the cost of access for spaceflight, which enables more investment.
They're about to ready to start the entry burn, which involves the center engine, number 9, flanked by engines 1 and 5 on the outside on the octaweb, as they called it earlier. Standing by for entry burn. We probably should be getting some visuals before too long. Standing by. They just called startup. There's the engine startup.
Stage 1 FTS has saved.
They just shut down Stage 1's flight termination system, which will destroy the vehicle in case there's something goes catastrophically wrong during ascent. And since it's so far downrange, they don't need it. They're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
And you can see that speed dropping rapidly now on the first stage as well.
And we are already below 50 kilometers. They just shut down all 3 engines. And as they're getting ready to touch down, they will shut down. They will fire up only the center engine and use it to touch it down on the drone ship. And since they're now starting to get more into the atmosphere, the grid fins will be able to take some control and do a bit more steering to place it precisely onto the drone ship, which in this case is a short fall of gravitas.
This will come before our landing of the first stage booster on the mission today.
And like they said, SECO 1 will be taking place before the actual landing burn. SECO being second engine cutoff 1.
Stage 2 is nearing its initial orbit.
Here we go. We're coming up on. We're about a minute away from SECO 1, maybe half a minute.
The stage 1 velocity.
They're calling subsonic on the first stage. It's now slower than the speed of sound.
And we had a good call there that the vehicles are following.
Coming up on SECO 1, second engine cutoff 1.
The termination system on stage 2 has saved itself as stage 2 prepares to enter orbit.
And we have SECO 1.
I'm back shutdown.
There'll be at least one more burn, I suspect. There's the payload at the top of the second stage, and here we go. We now have the landing burn in progress. We're now going through the cloud deck. We should be seeing the landing legs deploy momentarily.
Nominal orbit.
We see the ocean below. There's the ocean.
Landing leg deployed.
Landing legs are deploying. And touchdown. And we have the center engine shut down.
And there is our first stage booster standing tall on a short fall.
And there's the soot deposits along the side of the first stage. And that's because, like I said, this is a hydrocarbon-based propellant.
Class rocket, including first stage landings of our Falcon 9 and Falcon Heavy fleet. Now, with that, we are going to take a short break as the second stage continues in its first coast period. When we return, the second stage will relight its MVAC engine for a second time, which we refer to as Second Engine Start 2, or SES-2. This second burn will last just under a minute, and then about 6 minutes later, the 4 spacecraft will begin to separate from the second stage. Until then, enjoy some cool space tunes, and we'll be back here in about 15 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna turn the music off for just a minute here. So what they're doing right now is they're going to be coasting the vehicle for about 15 minutes, and one of the things they're going to be doing is making sure that everything checks out just fine. Make sure that it isn't tumbling, it isn't doing anything, much like they would do on, say, a Crew Dragon or any other mission. The only difference is on those is that they would have already separated from the upper stage after the checkouts, but that's because all the Draco engines on those vehicles do all the orbital maneuvering, and all their stuff happens at low Earth orbit, or LEO. This is going to geosynchronous transfer orbit, or GTO, Basically, what they're going to do, like I said, is in about 15 minutes, they're going to fire the engines for about just shy of a minute. That's to introduce what is called Delta V, or change of velocity, to bring it up to the point where it can actually go out to the point in space where they need to place them. I don't know if there's going to be a third burn or not. The only time you see multiple burns like that is on extended missions, particularly if it's like one of the transport missions, and there's going to be another rideshare mission coming up before too long, and those go into what is called SSO, or sun synchronous orbit, and they usually launch in a very shallow angle, and what they'll do is they'll be able to retrieve the first stage and land it on land at LZ1 at Cape Canaveral. So anyway, that's what's going on right now. And but so basically what we're seeing right now is everything is just folded up and tucked away, and then there's the MVAC engine that will and sometimes you'll see what looks like a leak coming out. A lot of times what they'll do is they will still send liquid oxygen through there to do another engine chill, like they did shortly before staging, just to make sure that it's back down to operating, basically preconditioning the engine for another relight. So there's the SES2 and SECO2 events coming on the timeline coming up. Again, they are going to ignite the engine. They're going to run it for about just shy of a minute. That's just to impart a change of velocity. Not so much an orbit change, but mainly to get it fast enough to the point where it needs to start going out to the much higher orbit of 15,000 miles, or 25,000 miles. I was getting orbital velocity and geostationary orbit altitudes mixed up. 25,000 miles, or about 37,500 kilometers. I forget the exact numbers, but in any event, basically, they have the same orbital velocity as which is about 17,500 miles per hour, or 27,000 kilometers per hour. The main difference is how quickly it goes around the Earth. During LEO missions, such as anything going to the International Space Station, or many of the space shuttle missions, which were pretty close to Earth, and a good many near the end of the program going to the space station, the orbital period is about 90 minutes, and at about 25,000 miles, the orbital period is one full day. Basically, the satellite is above the same point on the planet at all times, regardless of what time of day it is. That makes basically being able to say, okay, we need to go and point this antenna to this azimuth at this elevation, and it's always going to be there, unless of course they decide to change orbits, and quite frequently they will. Some of the old C-band satellites I used to watch from with our satellite dish at home when I was still living with my parents. Sometimes they would actually do that. They would move the satellites into different positions. Like, for example, if a satellite ended up not working anymore, they would take that out of the way, and then if another satellite were able to take that place, they would use some of its fuel that would normally use for station keeping, adjust the orbit by giving it enough delta V to get it into that space. It may take several days or hours to get there, depending on how things are. And once in position, it'll then use another bit of fuel to get it into place. And in the case of one time I was actually talking with Altaloon on Irium earlier today. I was talking about Starlink missions. Starlink and it's which uses low Earth orbits versus, say, direct PC, which uses geostationary orbit. The main difference between those is how the speed of light actually comes into play here. Because with Starlink, they're using satellites that are in much lower orbit, like say 200 to 300 miles, or about 400 to 500 kilometers above the surface of the planet. That's why they have so many Starlink launches going up, because they need to have enough coverage, and on top of that, not just the number of satellites, but also in the number of different orbits that they have in terms of inclination and altitude. Like, for example, if you need coverage that is going that has very high lines of latitude, they'll have a very, very steep inclination orbit, like, for example, say 80 to 85 degrees, for example. Whereas anything like, say, at the equator, you'll use a much shallower orbit, such as about, 5 to 10 degrees. And on top of that, some of the really high inclination orbits, especially anything that goes into so-called retrograde orbits, or any orbit that's beyond polar and going basically against the rotation of the Earth, they usually do those at Vandenberg, because it's on the west coast, and it's safer to launch retrograde and polar orbits from there. So what they do is since the Pacific is not a problem for that, they can actually do it that way. If they have to do it from Florida, they instead of going on a northeasterly trajectory away from the Cape, it'll go on a southeasterly trajectory, or rather more like southwesterly trajectory, in order to do a different orbit like that. But then again, it's also in a completely different direction. And if they actually, what they probably do in order to do retrograde orbits, they actually do primarily southeast, I believe, as opposed to stuff that happens on the west coast, which is northwest. But it's easier to do anything south, anything very far south from California, especially anything in a retrograde orbit from there, because you have much more of the western sky available. And of course, we try to keep everything out of the way of populated areas, which is why we tend to do things like from Vandenberg or from Cape Canaveral, or in the case of Northrop Grumman, they have their and previous to that Orbital ATK, and previous to that Orbital Sciences, from the Mars Zero station in or Mid-Atlantic Regional Spaceport Zero, which is in the which is on Wallops Island, Virginia, and that's where they do all the launches for those. For the American launches of the Rocket Lab Electron rocket is done from there as well, on a pad adjacent to where Northrop Grumman is. And I also need to check up to see how things are going with the design of the vehicle to replace Antares 230 Plus, because it has stuff manufactured by two different countries which are involved in a rather nasty and protracted war. Most notably, a Ukrainian built fuselage powered by two Russian engines. And it's and from what I understand, it's Northrop Grumman and Firefly are in the process of doing the design on that, and hopefully we should be able to start seeing those fly again. In the meantime, Cygnus, which was Orbital Sciences, then Orbital ATK, and now Northrop Grumman's resupply vehicle, that has been flying aboard a Falcon 9. The last two of them have, anyway. And from what I understand, they had to do a lot of crazy things to make it work on Falcon 9, including doing a few things to the fairings that they wouldn't ordinarily do. And apparently because they had to be encased in the, I think because they had to be able to pass stuff past the fairing. And on top of that, they don't necessarily, and on top of that, the one launch I did cover, they used a small version of the MVAX nozzle, because if they go into a much lower power flight profile, and apparently the Cygnus doesn't need nearly as much power, which is why they used like the Castor 30XL for the upper stage, which is a solid propellant booster. they can actually get away with a smaller. They can get away with a smaller nozzle. And also they do this on rideshare missions where they don't necessarily need nearly as much power or expansion ratio, and they don't need to use nearly as much niobium to make the MVAC nozzles for that, because they do need a much higher expansion ratio in space once they're in the vacuum of space. They can't use sea level engines up there. One of the things that Tim Dodd was talking about was the whole idea of what is called an aerospike, which is essentially taking a regular rocket engine, turning it inside out, basically potentially eliminating the need for a nozzle, especially since the atmospheric pressure contains the flame near the ground. And it expands more once you get into space. Though the one anomaly I really would like to understand is the RS-25, which of course powered the U.S.'s space shuttle, and subsequently it is powering SLS. And the problem with that is it is burning consistently from the moment it is launched all the way to the point of MECO, and of course separation from the rest of the vehicle. In the case of the space shuttle, they stayed attached to the shuttle, and the external fuel tank, or EFT, is dropped. While on SLS, the entire stage with the 4 RS-25s is dropped. And since they have the exact same expansion ratio nozzle on the ground as they do once they hit orbit, I don't understand how they actually managed to make that work. But then again, also the other thing to take into consideration is the fact that unlike the Merlin 1D, the F1 on the Saturn V rockets, the RD-180 on Atlas V, which all use RP1, the RS-25 uses liquid hydrogen as the fuel, and of course liquid oxygen as its oxidizer. So, but in any event, we're coming up, I'd say, as soon as they come back to their music, as soon as they come back to their coverage, I'll go ahead and open up the channel. And it looks like we're going to, I see. Looks like I'm going to deploy it a few minutes after SECO 2, so there won't be any kind of other burns, because they'll say SES 3 or SECO 3. Those will happen during rideshare missions, because those will have dozens of small sats packed in on the mounting adapter that's on top of the second stage. And we're hoping to get some coverage of SECO, SES2 and SECO 2 when they happen, as well as, of course, the deployments. But it all depends on how visible how much visibility they have to ground stations as they pass over the world. And of course, I think the blue. Oh, there's the MVAC engine. They're in the process, I believe, of doing the engine chill, because you're seeing the. I think we're seeing some of the liquid oxygen being released. Again, this is to thermally condition the turbo pump in advance of the ignition of the MVAC 2. Again, this is going to be burned for about just shy of a minute. And there's a little bit of fluffy stuff on one of those that's actually solidified oxygen. And apparently that stuff is very, very delicate. It's not like ice, because it isn't water. It's actually liquefied, solidified oxygen gas. There's the. Okay, we're getting close to SECO SES2. And another thing that they do on the longer term missions, like the rideshare missions, what they will then do is they also put heaters on there to keep the RP1 from actually gelling up because it's so cold. Anyway,
Just over 25 minutes into the Astranis from One to Many mission and coming up on Second Engine Start 2 or SES2. Coming up in
So yeah,
just
they
over a
are in
minute,
fact
we
putting
will
liquid
have
oxygen
second
through the
ignition
turbo
of
pump.
Stage 2 for a short burn, which will last for just
And those little
under a
tubes
minute
that you
and
saw at
culminate
the
with what
top
we
of the
refer
first
to as
stage
second engine
connect to
cutoff
those
2 or
lines on the
SES2.
MVAC
Now, this
engine.
burn is designed to send and change Falcon 9's orbit into a true geostationary transfer orbit, which will allow us to deploy the Astranis satellites into their intended orbit today. About 6 minutes after this burn is complete, we will have our first payload deploy.
And there are those little deploy events on the timeline coming up. And as soon as they get to the right point on the orbit, they're going to go ahead and light the engine up.
You can see great views of Falcon 9's second stage here being lit by the sun as our second stage has passed into orbital daylight.
Oh yeah, that's going to be nice.
And as always,
since it's in the day part of the Earth right now.
That this burn will impart to Falcon 9 on the
Here we go, coming up on Second Engine Start 1 or SES. Second Engine Start 2 or SES2. Coming up soon. There it goes. We have ignition on SES2. And this is a very short burn. It's only used to give it some delta V to get it into its higher orbit of about 25,000 miles or 37,000 kilometers.
Again, this burn will last for just about a minute and put the second stage into the proper transfer orbit as it prepares to deploy the 4 Astranis satellites on board.
And again, that glow is actually, and if I hadn't said before, that glow is perfectly normal. That also happens on Rocket Lab's Electron flights. The only difference with those is that they used electric motor-driven pumps as opposed to turbo pump-driven pumps that they do on these engines, the Merlin 1Ds, the BE4s, and the RD-180. We're coming up on SECO 2. And I think we have SECO 2 because the engine is
right on schedule. You see the shutdown there of our MVAC engine for Second Engine Cutoff 2 or SECO 2. With that, we are almost at the finish line for today's mission, but we still have one final coast to go before we begin deploying the 4 Astranis satellites on board today. This will be a short coast, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you all in about 5 minutes. See you then.
Okay. They're playing music again, so I had to mute it. It's because I've actually had to deal with my stream being silenced, although that was during the beginning portion of it. But in the meantime, what they're doing right now is they're doing the final coast. Probably to make sure everything is working as it should, making sure that the attitude is correct, along with making sure that the velocity is just about right as well. And that manifold that you see around the top, that directs turbopump exhaust into the nozzle, providing what is called film cooling. And what that does is it provides a boundary layer between the hot flame and the particular part of the nozzle that it's cooling, and otherwise it would actually melt that particular area. The F1s on Saturn V by Rocketdyne has that same kind of manifold on it as well. They do the exact same thing. The only difference is you can actually see some of that soot, which is because the turbopump is such a critical part to the system. They have to run it super, super, super rich. So that means that exhaust is full of soot, and that soot is now being used to cool the engine. And when you see some of these really slow-mo liftoff footage from the Apollo program, you'll see a lot of black coming out the very base, at the very end of the nozzle before you see the flame. That has nothing to do with the flame itself. That is actually the film cooling on that, and then below that is the actual flame itself. Basically, what that does, like I said, it acts as a boundary layer, an inert boundary layer between the very hot flame and the actual wall of the nozzle to make sure it doesn't melt. And in the case of this engine, which is the MVAC engine, it uses, I believe, I'm not sure if it uses 2 or even 3 types of cooling, because we know that the one during ascent uses another type of cooling, which is, I believe it uses regenerative cooling on the first stage, because those engines have to be reused, or at least the interest is to reuse those engines. And in this case, with the MVAC, when it was glowing, that's radiative cooling. Basically, it's just releasing all that heat into space. And so now now we have a much better view of that, and all the plumbing that you can see on there, all that goes into the turbo pump. And like I said, the turbo pump is run very, very, very fuel rich. And the fuel acts as not just, of course, the fuel, but also the coolant. And you can't really run it all the way up to the point where equal parts oxygen and equal parts fuel are oxidizer and fuel are used, because stoichiometric mixtures of fuel and oxidizer can be very dangerous, even on the ground, as you've seen. In fact, one of the things that Nile Red did in a couple of his videos is he had a balloon filled with a mixture, a stoichiometric mixture of hydrogen and oxygen gases. After he lit the one off that had just hydrogen in it and made a nice red flame, do it with a little bit of oxygen, you light it, and it goes bang, because it's an explosive reaction, because all of that stuff reacted at once, and it is potentially dangerous to do that. Oh, they're back.
We had an on-time liftoff tonight at 12 a.m. Eastern Time from Space Launch Complex 40 at
or
the
about
Cape
9
Canaveral
a.m.
Spaceport
Pacific
Station
here
in Florida. Following that launch, the first stage booster successfully returned to Earth and landed on our drone ship, a shortfall of gravitas, marking its 7th flight and recovery. We also had 2 successful ignitions and shutdowns of our second stage MVAC engine and are in the correct transfer orbit for payload deployment of the 4 Astranis satellites. The deployment of those satellites is expected to be about a minute apart from each other, and the first satellite to be deployed will be the Astranis utility sat.
Now, I don't know if they're going to be using the same inclination.
From 1 to many because they are growing their fleet of geostationary satellites from 1 to 5 with this launch. Their first satellite, Arcturus, was launched on a SpaceX Falcon Heavy rocket just last year. Now, once these 4 satellites separate from Falcon 9 today in a geosynchronous transfer orbit, they will all use their own onboard electric propulsion thrusters to begin their journey to geostationary orbit, performing slow but efficient orbit raise burns. And we are about 30 seconds away from the deployment of Utility Sat, and we hope to have a good view of it, which you can see here on your screen.
Yeah, that is an absolutely beautiful view now that they're on the day side of the planet. And basically what they're doing is that they imparted such a delta V on there such that they don't have to use nearly as much of their propellant. Standing by for first deployment.
Astranis.
There goes one.
GS002 separation confirmed.
And there goes our first deployment for the Utility Sat today. Now, the first customer for the Astranis Utility Sat satellite will be APCO in Mexico, and the satellite will serve a variety of other customers for shorter duration missions throughout its life on orbit. Now, coming up in about 30 seconds, we will have deployment of our next satellite, which will be the NewView Bravo satellite, followed by NewView Alpha. The NewView Bravo will be deployed first, and will help support a NewView, a connectivity provider for planes, ships, and other vehicles.
It's probably how a lot of these vehicles actually get internet without having to rely on terrestrial systems. And like I said, since it's in the same part of the sky every time, you won't have to move anywhere.
GS004 separation confirmed.
And there it goes.
And there
to
you
points
hear
unknown.
and see confirmation of NewView Bravo's deployment. Up next, in about 45 seconds, will be deployment of the NewView Alpha satellite. Together with New View Bravo, these two satellites will collectively cover the entire continental United States, improving in-flight connectivity for Nuvu's customers on planes, ships, and other vehicles.
And what I mentioned earlier about the speed of light being a concern, basically at 25,000 miles above the surface of the planet, the speed of light becomes a becomes a potential issue, especially if you want low latency, because basically light travels at 186,000 miles a second. Coming up on the next deployment, standing by.
Of Earth there in the upper part of your screen, and one of our 2 remaining satellites to be deployed down in the lower right-hand side of your screen.
Astranis GS003, separation confirmed.
And there it
You
goes.
see and hear confirmation of New View Alpha's deployment. It's joining New View Bravo on their collective mission. And coming up shortly will be deployment of our 4th and final satellite today, which will be the Aguila satellite, which was named by the President of the Philippines. Aguila will be the first ever communications satellite dedicated to the Philippines and is named after the Philippines' national bird.
Anyway, like I was saying, at 25,000 miles up, a round trip would be 100,000 miles, or much of an entire second, if you did a ping.
And there you can see the Aguila satellite preparing for deployment in about 10 seconds.
Astranis GS005, separation confirmed.
There it goes, and that's the last
separation
deployment.
Confirmed.
And there you see the deployment of the Aguila satellite, completing our deployment of the 4 Astranis satellites on today's mission, as Astranis is now well on its way to growing their fleet of geostationary satellites from 1 to 5. Now, today's mission marked SpaceX's 133rd launch of the year, but we're not done yet. We still have one more coming up tomorrow before we ring in the new year. Be sure to follow us at SpaceX on X to keep up with all the latest updates. But before we sign off, we want to thank Astranis for entrusting us with today's mission, the Eastern Range and the FAA for their ongoing support, and of course, all of you for joining us tonight. Thank you all for tuning in, and we will see you again soon.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and mute this on this side for me. In any event, the other thing that we're talking about, lifetime on orbit, the thing is, these satellites have a limited lifespan. That has to do with the fact that they need to be able to maintain position or move elsewhere in orbit. So most communication satellites, like C-band, Ku-band satellites that are used for television broadcast, those usually have a lifetime of about 10 or 15 years. And like I said, it largely depends on how much station keeping and maneuvering propellant they have on board that they have remaining. And once they get near the end of their useful lives, what they'll do is they will use whatever a bit of what's left of what they have in their propellant stores and move it into a so-called graveyard orbit where all the other dead satellites hang out and just sort of sit there. I don't know if they actually try to make sure that they don't have anything like the Kessler syndrome happen with those, but that's how those work. And but like I was saying earlier, and then back to what I was saying earlier, the fact that they have, I mean, these are going to geostationary orbit. For some people where they don't necessarily need a huge network they don't necessarily need long-term, reasonably low latency connections. These satellites are perfect for that purpose. Although DirecTV wouldn't exactly be wouldn't be the greatest for ground related stuff where timing is everything. That's where Starlink comes in, because Starlink, even though it's much lower to the ground and they need a lot more satellites to go around, because they're like a couple hundred miles as opposed to, say, several tens of thousands of miles away. That's how they were able to get such low latency near the ground and still have reasonably high speed as well. And on top of that, since they have hundreds, possibly approaching thousands of satellites on orbit, they can actually do stuff that's pretty close to terrestrial speeds, and at times at places where you couldn't even practically practical to put a terrestrial setup. Even terrestrial wireless may not necessarily be a workable solution for that. What they then do is they allow the kits to go places that these other places couldn't otherwise reach. So anyway, that's but otherwise, yeah, the for how these others work, it's basically allows low latency, high speed internet to go anywhere, practically anywhere in the world, within view of any of these orbits, the satellites on orbit. And of course, like I said, since it's several hundred miles up, their orbital period is right around 90 minutes or so. So that's why they have to have lots and lots and lots of satellites, and they have a whole bunch of them in different orbital inclinations. So then, just about every part of the world can be covered. But anyway, I'm so glad you guys. I'm so glad for any those of you who've come by to watch me and keep me company during the course of this stream. Enjoyed playing a bit of the Final Fantasy series, and of course, getting past that one part of the story where Cloud's like, "Jesus Christ, what the hell am I doing this for?" But he wanted to get Tifa out of Don Corneo's clutches, and oh my God, Don Corneo, jeez. Oh, I should have seen this one coming. Anyway, yeah, and I figured I'd schedule this one relatively close so I don't have to make 2 streams. So, in any event, thank you so much for joining me. This was a longer than stream that I've done in recent times. I'm going to try and start doing more, especially with the new model coming very soon. And hopefully the new model will help me express myself a little bit better. And it's got a few little surprises in there that I think you'll enjoy. And I'm really looking forward to showing it to you guys. And I've been talking to a few of my other friends about it, and they share my optimism about that. So more as I'm able to share it. So, but I don't know precisely when I'm going to do that, but I somehow suspect it's probably going to be after the first of the year. So anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to see whom we can raid over on Twitch. So hold on a minute here. Sorry about that. I'm still looking for someone to raid. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm just still taking a look. Stand by. And Terran Zero, thank you so much for the kind words over on YouTube. I always enjoy doing that, and I hope you enjoyed watching it as much as I enjoyed putting it on for you. Because I have not been able to do much in the way of space flight streams, mainly because, like I've often said, most of these I have not been able to cover, mainly because it's while I'm at work. So yeah, the more I can do that, the better. I think. Let's see. I want to check, see what they have here. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna visit. I met these two streamers by way of met them by way of VStream, and they are a nice pair of girl VStream. They're a nice pair of girls. They collectively go by the name of Osroi Code. Double check that. Osroi Code. They are Maisie and Molly. They are just doing they're doing a just chatting stream. So let's go and say hi to them. I don't think I've oh sheesh, not this again. Actually, nah. Let's do in-flight. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going to cooperate, but no. Yeah, I think I'm going to try playing with Deck Hopper and see if I have any better luck with it. And on top of that, start working on setting up BitFocus Companion so I can use my Stream Deck on my little controller box. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to give you some raid text for those people who don't have subs. And for those who do, which happens to have one of my emotes on it, I'm going to go ahead and copy that real quick. So let's go ahead and say, and then I'm going to go ahead and start the raid real quick. If they'll let me do it. I wonder if they're going to let me do it. Let's try that. Okay. Looks like it'll actually let me this time, or at least it did over there. On here, let's see if it gives me the Raid Now button. Good. We're set to go. In any event, I'd like to say thank you so much for joining me, and I'm going to try and start streaming a bit more. I've got more games that I picked up during the winter sale, and I may pick up a few more. In the meantime, I'd like to also, as always, wish you Slava Kraini. And until next time, I hope everybody takes care of themselves. And if I don't see you until after the New Year's, I hope you have a safe and happy New Year. Don't get too drunk. And please, please, please do not drink and drive. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope to see you next time. And until then, have a good one. See you then. Bye.